Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of the Open Doors to Twilight with your favorite goofball fuck-offs from Advantage. It's me, your Dungeon Master, Game Master, the guy who plays everybody except for 4 people in this world. Last time, actually, for funsies, who wants to do the recap of the last one?
Summer actively ruined his relationship.
Fuck you.
So yeah, had the alley from a major alley oop from Lopeg. Summer slam dunked his relationship. And then shittered.
I have done no such thing.
I'm kidding. Anyways, I guess I'll do it since we didn't have any super eager
Mostly just
volunteers.
talking.
Well, that's all right.
It was a lot of talking.
A lot of talking happened, but to begin with, we took a dive into some of Lenora's memories. For whatever reason, she was surfing through her own memoryscape, holding the hand of the vampire witch priest, Gomer Prost. And she was 7 years old, which was interesting. Wonder what's going on with that. We delved into a few memories with her longtime best friends. And it just so turns out that she had forgotten some incredibly important promises and or discussions of promises from many, many years ago. And, well, it was less of her forgetting and more of that dirtbag Idwin locked that shit deep down inside her mind.
Yeah.
Then after that, we saw a memory of the familiar of Lenora, Corvus, the Raven, be disassembled by a inky, oily, black mage hand. And from there, we saw a few other memories of Lenora learning of her certain things of being a witch and forgetting that she had already known Gomer for such a long time, and somebody like Imante, who actually hasn't shown up in a single episode of the streamed portion of this campaign. So,
Who dat?
totally, yeah,
Who was that?
yeah, we know,
Yeah.
and I'm sure those of you who are watching will also one day know. After that, Lenora sort of had a moment of shutting down, because the last memory she saw was of her helping Idwin raise a small village in the Duchy of Moritari. Definitely not light reading last episode. A little bit of some heavy weight to pick up and put back down. But that's what friends are for, and Lenora had some fun conversations with Lopeg, fun conversations with everybody else, kind of, if that's what you want to call them. Gomer did his best to try and make everybody feel comfortable, and in sort of a moment of Lenora regaling what she was remembering. What the heck, Summer said crazy stuff when he was concussed, and that brought up a whole kerfuffle of madness.
Kerfuffle.
Spurred on by Lopeg's enthusiastic support for his friends' happiness.
Yes.
And just in the nick of time. I mean, who could have planned this? A call from his fiancé, Ember, and well, the discussion was had, and Lopeg mentioned, "Hey, did you tell her?" And Ember said, "Tell me what?" And everybody gaslit her into thinking nothing was wrong. And who knows? She probably believed it. She's a very sweet, very kind, very nice. Definitely gave everybody the benefit of the doubt. So, the night continued with some wine filled with gold flecks and a little bit of drinking, a little bit of Summer trying to look at what's underneath Core's pants, and
Don't tell me you're not curious.
one lesser restoration later, he tried to defend his actions. Lenora and Lopeg, with the help of Gomer, built a pillow fort, which Gomer was subsequently disallowed from entering. So he was still hanging out with the boys, Summer and Core. And eventually everybody went to sleep and got a long rest. So that's where we're going to pick up the next morning. By the way, new art and scene for Arvora. Obviously, front and center is the church to the witch of Hearth and Home. Pretty big church there. And as you can see, Arvora is, in fact, a very sprawled out island city. Yeah. Very cool place to be, Arvora. A lot of things to do, things to see for most of our party, and
that we have no time to do because we have a ship to catch in the morning, canonically.
That is true. You wake up, your ship leaves in like 10 minutes.
Yep.
I suppose we best hurry on our way. Don't want to be late.
Oh, yeah, I guess we have to go pretty soon, huh?
Gomer takes a pocket watch out, clicks it open. Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay, we are running now. Hey, everyone wake up. Let's go.
Take care.
Time to
Take
go.
care, everybody.
Thank you, Gomer.
Bye, Gomer.
Totally welcome. Everybody be safe, make good decisions. And yeah.
We're getting on a ship, right? Like a big
You
ship?
are. I mean, it's just a passenger ship.
Oh, okay. You know, I thought we were gonna be pirates or something. Like this is gonna be our pirate episode.
No, not quite.
A pirate's life for me.
So, do we have tickets?
I mean, we know.
They're-
Oh.
Yeah, I think they're expecting us.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are.
Yeah, well, yeah. Head towards that way. Run towards that way,
guys-
probably.
You guys start heading back towards where you remember the port's at. And you arrive, and your boarding passes are stamped, and you're basically given like each a bunk. There's a male wing and a female wing
They're always
on this.
Why are they always trying to separate us? Lupic's just gonna come hang out with me anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you're not disallowed from entering. It's just that's just like how they organize how many available spots they have and whatever.
Lenora turns to Cora and goes, "So, do you think Summer's gonna freak out being on a boat? Like, is he gonna get seasick and freak out about water and?"
Summer didn't freak out before, did he? I don't think so.
No, he didn't. But now she's realizing because she has that memory.
No, well, You know, he was fine last time, so
Oh yeah,
he's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
probably.
Are you worried?
No. Deception.
Yeah, sure. I'll try insight. Why not?
This never goes well for Lenora. Like, she's not great.
Oh. Damn.
Well, she's good at lying about this.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
good.
No, I'm not worried. I just, I think it'd be a little funny.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's funny to see all friends, lose the lunch overboard, but you know what? He hasn't eaten, so he'll be fine.
None of us have, really.
We should get Lopeg to make us something.
Can he do that on a ship like
Well,
this?
I would assume they have some sort of storage or supplies, or I don't know. Never manned a ship before.
Lopeg!
Yeah.
Where is Lopeg?
What's up, guys? I heard you guys yelling for me.
He's just standing right behind us the whole time.
He can
I don't know
definitely
if-
hear us too.
I don't know if I have access to the kitchen. Doesn't seem like something they just kind of give everyone access to.
Well,
Yeah, I am.
maybe if you offer to make everybody something to eat.
I'll try to blend in.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
I think it'll work. They won't even know.
Oh,
All right,
God.
everyone. I talked to the captain. They said that we would be getting there within a few days.
Great.
Can't wait.
You're not going to get seasick again, are you?
Who?
Lopeg, do you not remember? He was up trucking the
Oh.
last time we went on a boat.
I think I'll be fine. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm great. As long as I have something solid beneath me. I just don't like being in the water.
Cool.
You okay? You're really antsy over there. Do you need something?
No, I'm good. When's
No
the boat
blood
supposed
sugar?
to
Are you
go?
hungry? I'm hungry. Is everyone else hungry? I'm really hungry.
Sure.
Yeah,
I
I can always eat.
I'm fine. What'd you eat?
You ate?
Yeah.
Wait, someone ate. Who ate?
I ate.
You ate? Without us?
I had extra
What
bread.
did you eat?
It was Hilly's bread. I'm not sharing that. I'll share everything else with you guys.
Oh, I see.
And as you guys sort of talk about who ate what and when, and who's still hungry, the boat unmoors from the dock and sets sail out of Arvora to Einzad, which, if we're going to pull over to boom, the map of Harvonia. Yes, Einzad, right there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay.
Einzad is just a tiny little port town. All it does is receive ships that go into. It's like the little in-between trucker stop town for people traveling from anywhere else, basically.
Please tell
in
me they have a
Harvonia.
gas station that's as big as a Walmart and it just makes so much fucking money off of little knickknacks. So
Well, it's less of the knickknacks and all of the. There's like 600 flavors of beef jerky
yes.
that they have. And they carry 8 different brands of chocolate milk. Yep.
The biggest gas station in all of the land.
Yep. 4 of them are sold in glass bottles. The others
Oh,
are just
boy.
plastic jugs. So, yep, on our way to Einzad. And obviously Arvora is here. The journey is to take about 3 days, 4 days, and then another day from Einsad to Merlin.
Is there anything to do on the ship? Or is it just a ship with nothing on it?
Well, no ship has ever been just a ship with nothing on it. So
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a special ship that needs nothing but the people and the captain, okay?
I mean, you could go look out at the waves, the scenery.
That sounds so boring to Lenora.
Lenora, I heard there's gonna be a like this. It's like a water thing, but you slide onto it and you just go far. Heard that's
You
on the
go
main
far?
deck. Yeah, you slide real fast.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I heard that someone was gonna be installing that on the main deck.
Is that you? Are you installing it?
I might be. Shh. They don't know. No one knows.
Okay, well, we'll keep quiet about it.
Mhm.
But when it's installed, I'm first.
Of course, we need something slippery.
Okay. Is there like a rubber tarp or like
I could make
something-
ice.
Oh, you
that
should
is
make
a good
ice.
idea?
I could just make ice for us to slide on. Now that I think about it,
Wait, can we ice skate on it?
is this like a normal ship where it has like the deck up here and then it goes down, then the deck here?
Yeah, so if you guys come up from the below decks, you're on the main deck of the ship. If you were to turn around towards like where the helm of the ship would be, that deck where the helm is at is raised. So the main deck is quite large. This is probably like a galleon sized vessel.
How
Um,
busy is it?
I mean, you guys aren't the only passengers, but it is also a rope and canvas wooden sailing ship. So there are people, tying knots and securing different sails, furling and loosing like the mains and topsails and whatnot.
Well, if they got a problem with that, I guess they'll talk to us. We'll
Yeah, they'll
figure this
just
out
have
as
to
we go.
interfere.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking, there's the upper level right there. We make a
Right.
slope, right, that comes down
Okay.
across the board deck or the whatever this is called. I'm not a shipper, and I can make like a sled. I'm gonna have to keep reinforcing it because it's gonna melt, so I'll have to keep reinforcing it. But I can do this.
Okay.
I don't know
That
how,
sounds like a lot
but
of fun.
I can.
Right. Let me see if I can help you in any way at all.
I don't need
know-
a sled.
Oh.
I'm fine. I have a shell.
Right.
How big is my folding boat?
So it's like those like little like 2-person like rubber dinghies
Mm-hmm.
that are like reinforced with like plastic and whatever.
Yeah.
Like lifeboats on an actual like modern day ship type of deal. It's about that size, like two person.
What
Too
about
big
I
for a
get
sled?
I get
It'd be
sacks,
pretty.
like sacks, like the things that they put potatoes in and stuff, and I get one of those, and we
that's
sled
fine.
with that. Yes,
Yeah,
that a
we could do
burlap
that.
sack.
But to answer your question, yes, the folding boat would be quite big on the main
Okay.
deck of the ship to use as a sled.
Just an idea.
I don't need one.
Good luck.
Whoever else is is doing this with us will need one.
Right.
Really quick question.
Yes, sir.
I know everyone here has seen Lopeg do the water whip, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have any of you ever seen Lopeg just make ice?
Yes, ice cream.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's
And ever
right.
since the whole water spirit debacle, he's had a connection with water. So
I don't know,
Yeah.
but it's really cool, and I figured out I could do it. We don't look too deep into things here.
No, I don't think we need to. So I'll grab the burlap sacks
Mm-hmm.
And you make the ice.
Okay.
Okay, I'm looking for burlap sacks.
I'm gonna, like,
Empty ones, preferably.
carve
Okay,
enough
where are
away.
you going? Where
Below
are you
deck,
going?
kitchen, storage area.
Okay, make me an
shit.
investigation check. To find the storage area.
Oof.
You try to walk into straight up the captain's quarters, and the captain of the ship immediately is like,
Oh,
can I help you?
yes. Actually, I need burlap sacks. She's not laughing. I need burlap sacks.
Um,
Like 3 of them
for what?
as secret projects that I'm
So-
working on for school.
Okay,
Deception.
yeah, definitely roll deception at disadvantage.
That's still not bad.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's not horrible. It's not the
Yeah.
worst.
She's on a roll today with lying. Come on. Yes.
For
School.
school.
Yes, it's a scarecrow sorts, you know. I'm trying to animate a scarecrow.
Ah, one of
Mhm.
the institute students.
Yes.
That's smart.
Well, we don't typically have many burlap sacks
Oh,
or empty ones for that matter.
okay.
I can, I suppose, check with the cooks.
All right, and where would that be? Because I'm a little lost if that's not apparent.
Right. So if you turn around and walk all the way down this corridor and
Yeah.
just go left instead of going right, go
Uh-huh.
through that door, that is the kitchens.
Can Lenora not insight this, I guess whatever it would be, but like she just wants to get the vibe. Like, how does this guy feel about her? Like instantly.
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Okay.
Everyone
And I'll
knows
just-
insight is just a vibe check.
I mean, it kind of is.
Mhm.
If unless it's like contested against.
You know what? I'm using lucky to
Deception.
re-roll this.
Okay. That
I
is
really
now.
want to know the vibe. Ooh.
All right.
Mm-mm.
He
So, you kind of get the feeling that he just like doesn't really care that much.
okay.
He thought it was weird that you led with secret project when you're talking to the captain of his ship. You know, it's his vessel, and you're like, "Can I have some of your stuff to do a secret project
Yeah.
on board your vessel?"
Yes.
Yeah. So he's kind of just like, "Okay, weird, but yeah, kitchen down the hallway, left."
Got it. Thank you. I will go there now.
Uh-huh.
Bye. And she leaves.
He closes the door, and that's it. He's a very nonplussed guy.
All right. I go to the kitchens.
Okay. The cooks are busy. There are 2 of them.
All right. Lenora's abandoning this mission. She feels a little uncomfortable after that encounter, and she doesn't want to encounter something like that again. So instead, she's going to go to her stuff.
Okay. As soon as you turn around to go back to where your stuff is at in the in your quarters, cabin boy, you bump into him. He falls down on his butt.
Watch where you're walking.
Well, you're the one
What are you
Mhm.
doing back here? Passengers, like,
I was
sort
looking
of,
for burlap sacks. What are you doing back here?
my job.
Well, then get to it.
I would, but you're, like, right in the way.
Okay, bye. She moves.
Yeah, burlap sacks. Um, Here. He goes into the kitchen, reaches literally right to his left, and grabs 2 empty burlap sacks, because it turns out the cooks are working on potato soup.
You know, thank
He,
you. That was really nice of you to do.
no, I just want a reason for you not to come back here.
Well, I wouldn't have come back anyway, but okay, bye.
Yeah, bye.
Damn.
Yeah.
Lenore making enemies with everyone on this ship already.
No, that cabin boy just kind of sucks. Oh, that was so bright.
I'm
Got
sorry.
flashbangs.
I apologize.
All right, so I found 2 burlap sacks. That's not enough for all of us, obviously, but we can take turns. Low Peg, how is the ice coming along?
I'm almost done. All right, I'm done.
What? What's the feature that you're using to
It's just
make
shape water.
Oh, okay.
I
Heck yeah.
can
What?
do
And it's
up
5
to 2
foot by.
instances. Yeah.
All right, 5 foot cube, and then just shape it in that volume of water into your slide, and it's
And then I can do
done
it
as easy as
twice.
that. Okay. Right down the center of the main deck of the ship. Um. Okay, actually, a little bit off to the. Okay, left or right.
Right.
Okay, a little bit off to the right, so you don't just like slide down and plow right into the mainsail.
Yeah.
Or the mast, right?
That
So
sounds like a great idea.
you guys get your burlap sacks.
Mhm.
The helmsman comes up to the railing and looks down at this ramp of ice that now takes up a lot of space on his main deck
I'm just
and
gonna wave
goes,
at him.
"Right, hello.
Hi.
So, what's the meaning of this, then?
Ice slide.
Right, but we sort of have to be able to walk through there.
Do you want to turn on the ice slide?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. I knew it. Come on.
Jenkins, man the helm. I'm having fun."
I hand him my burlap sack. Yes.
Yeah, the helmsman of the ship is now slacking on his duties because you guys have built an ice slip and slide just on the deck of the ship.
Mhm.
You see down below, like some of the deck hands are carrying barrels like up on their shoulders and like spools of rope and shit, and like one of them slips. A cabin boy comes up and is like, "Ah, man, how am I gonna clean this?" And yeah, oh my god, there's been no music.
Yeah.
Dang it, I'm so sorry. So the helmsman takes a burlap sack and he's like, "So I sit on it and
Of
push
course,
off."
it's gonna push him.
Oh shit! He slides down, and as the cabin boy is just like down there, sadly scrubbing like with a rag at this ice because he doesn't know what else to do with his miserable life. Totally gets taken out like a sad string bean bowling pin by the helmsman of the ship. And he goes, "Ow!"
Of course,
Whoa.
gonna Billy flop down on the ice slide and slide it down right after him.
Oh, ah!
Watch out!
he dives out of the way, does not bother to try and get the cabin boy out of the way. You barrel through this poor cabin boy, and he's having arguably one of the worst mornings of his very young life. As two grown men have fully barreled him over, having gained impressive momentum on this ice slide.
Summer, are you next?
I'm not there.
Oh, dang it.
Wait, where's Summer? Oh shit.
I
We
had
left Summer
plans.
to his own devices. What were your plans?
Nothing.
Right.
Payback.
Why don't you go? What kind of payback?
Well, I can stop one of these trails of ice anytime. So I was gonna have him start on this one, and as soon as he started to go, I was gonna stop the second one. That way, he just tumbled a little bit for punching me.
That is truly evil and despicable.
Thanks.
A very good payback. So you go now.
Yes, my turn. And I'm gonna just
down.
gonna sprinting jump into it.
Lenora's
Okay.
starting to realize the way that she dresses probably isn't best for an ice slide.
No, it is not.
Yeah. Yep. Side boob
It's
doesn't
dressed.
really help you slide down ice.
Slit dress, side boob slit dress. Okay,
Yeah.
there's something is
Ideal
going to
sledding.
malfunction.
Ideal sledding
Uh-huh.
outfit.
The cabin boy is finally standing to his feet, going, "Ow!"
Now, so you have to really brace yourself here.
What? And then Lopeg in
Like,
full weight,
Cowabunga!
full shell, it barrels into this kid, and he might be dead now.
No, you can't
Uh,
kill a kid on this.
So he's a commoner with 4 hit points. he's taken the full force of 3 grown men.
Can Lenora like heal him retroactively?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But he is still very unhappy. He's like, "Oh man, I hate this boat."
I hate this.
He gets up and he walks away. He goes, "Thanks for that." He's like, "I don't like turtles."
That's messed up.
Big turtles.
What the
I
hell?
was only the third person to do that.
Yeah, I know, but getting hit by like, how tall are you?
I have
He's
it,
pretty
you know.
tall.
I'm built.
Lopeg,
7 foot.
oh,
And a hard
Okay.
shell.
7 foot, 360 pounds.
yeah. That's like,
That's like a fucking boulder running into this kid.
that's like somebody. It's like somebody getting run into by a go-kart, a very sturdily built go-kart.
This kid got Cooper shell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He got sniped. He got green shell sniped for sure. And he just sort of limps off. Even though you healed him, he's like, maybe he just had a limp the whole time. Who knows? But
That like will never be the same.
he goes off and away. The helmsman and you guys are all sliding down this slide again, and then we're gonna
Summer's
cut
just
from
gone.
we're gonna cut from there to find out what Summer's doing.
I'm down in my bunk studying my astral book. I wanna do a roll for it.
Okay, yeah. Roll. What did we
Missing
call
out
it?
on all the
Arcana,
fun.
right?
I think it was Arcana, and I have expertise when rolling
Yes.
for this. I'm also gonna cast Bless on myself, or not Bless, Guidance.
Okay. So with a D4.
Yep. And then +2 with expertise. Ooh,
Holy
damn.
shit.
32.
Okay. Now I have to try and remember what tidbits of this I've already told you.
Last time you told me about the general.
Oh yeah. Okay. On a 32. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. I have to start planning better for when you're gonna roll these things.
Well, my logic, Summer is worried because
Mhm.
Lenora said that she was in these doors, this hallway.
Uh-huh.
Summer saw Idwin in those doors.
Yeah.
So he's afraid that possibly Idwin is looking for information about the book.
Oh.
So he's trying to learn as much about it as possible to have knowledge to be able to prevent possibly what he's going for.
Gotcha. All right. I'm going to say that on a 32, the chapters that you were trying to read at first, like the beginning chapters, actually weren't coming into focus just yet. Even though you feel like you're close to having a translation breakthrough, you do turn to a later chapter in the book just to see if what you've translated thus far might be able to help you quicker translate those chapters instead. You on a 32, I'm going to give you your this is your first glimpse at a blueprint. A full blueprint for a vessel made to travel across the astral sea.
Well, anyone that tries to talk to him, he ain't hearing you because he's just going to be like, he's infatuated with his book right now.
Then it's wonderful time that we're gonna go see his fiance.
Yeah, he's completely lost in this blueprint.
Yeah, big stuff. 32 is really high, dude.
That was crazy.
32 was really high. I was gonna save that one for later, but 32
That's
is really good.
so good.
The highest I could get is 30, because I got a 4. Oh, I got a 3 on the blast.
So
So
what,
I could have gotten a
34?
34 is the max that I could get right now.
Yeah, that's pretty much incredible. Buddy locked in for this one.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
he's like, my friend's trying to ruin my relationship with my fiance.
He does that himself. He's not honest.
I've done nothing dishonest.
Not telling the truth is also dishonesty.
Oh my God,
I
Lopek.
didn't say it. I didn't say a lie.
Hey
Everyone
guys,
else
save
did.
this for RP. Save this for RP, guys. I need you guys to be angry at each other for once.
Oh, no, that's why he's down there.
Oh.
He's angry.
Oh yeah, we all know.
I'm angry.
You're huddled
Nerd
up.
mode activated.
You're huddled up.
Yeah, this was for sure
You're-
angry studying.
You're reading. Does Summer chew his nails?
I would say he would chew on his hair if he
Yeah.
needs like a vice.
I think he's
tracks.
definitely.
Make it worse.
I'm just saying if he's like
That's an ick. That's an ick.
he's
Mhm.
nervous and gets too deep into study, is there like a fidget that he might have?
I don't think he would be chewing on anything. That sounds weird.
It is.
Well, you're the one that said he's chewing his nails. I didn't really
I
envision
just
that
asked.
for him.
I just asked.
Gotcha.
You're a nervous mumbler. You do
Yeah,
that
he's a
lot.
nervous mumbler, or I could also just give him what I have, where I just relentlessly bounce my leg because I have anxiety.
Oh yeah.
So just
RSL.
like,
He's got restless leg syndrome for sure,
Yeah.
dude.
100%.
And he bouncing his leg. He's
mumbling.
like nose deep in this book. You turn to the chapter as you're sort of cycling through, trying to runes, old like arcane sigils and stuff that you've already translated and figuring out. You're trying to match them in other chapters, and you're like, it's just not giving me enough to continue here. You get to this next chapter, and it's pretty much almost all sigils you've translated. You only have to translate a handful extra here. And as you do that, it's almost like the swirling stars that are the encryption of this book that flow through and through the pages and through the cover and everything wash away, and it becomes legible script and diagrams, images of a ship that looks a lot like the one you're on. Same sort of design, very large. It has masts and sails, but the sails seem to catch some other energy to power them, converting that energy into fuel to propel itself forward. And it appears that these ain't technically ancient vessels, because the astral migration was a very, very, very long time ago. It looks as if these sails, for lack of a better term, are built to catch ley energy, so pure magic. And a process occurs inside the construction of the sail to convert that into some method of propulsion. It seems that this based on the scale, in like the little bottom corner of this diagram that you're seeing, is that a single one of these vessels is probably twice the size, if not 3 times the size, of Harvonia's largest naval vessel, which is huge. I don't know if you've ever seen like a man-of-war sailing ship, but these were massive, like arc-sized. And they looked to fit about comfortably like 400 elves each. Plus however many to crew the vessel.
Is there... So there's blueprints that describe how to build it. Is there a manifest of building materials?
Yes.
Are they on like if it was a, what is the table of contents for?
Yeah, there is so with the diagrams on the backside of each page that has a diagram, there is an index of materials.
Are they materials that exist in our plane? Is what I'm getting at. Is there anything that I don't recognize?
Yeah, give me just an investigation check.
Okay, I'm pretty good at those. I'll cast Bless on myself, or Guidance again. Oh, I was almost a 17. God damn it.
Just looking through it, it really wasn't necessarily that high of a DC on this. It was just, you're looking through it, there are a couple of terms you don't recognize, but you're not sure if it's because the material might have a different name, or if it's because it's a material that doesn't exist here in the somewhere. You wonder if you could learn more about what the materials you don't recognize are. You wonder if maybe there's a way to find a closest approximation available here in Iadima.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yep. Very good roll on that one. Very good roll. I definitely, yeah. I was gonna keep that information for quite a bit later, actually, but
Summer wants to build a ship. Not a big one, a small one for us to get around.
Oh, that would be sick. That'd be cool. Yeah. Anybody else doing anything besides sliding around on the main deck?
Lenora is gonna go. Lenora's gonna go disappear for a second. She's gonna go to her own room or her own place. I don't know what she's doing yet.
Are you slinking off away from us, like, or do we see you?
No, I mean you guys can see me leave if you want. If you're looking.
Core, where do you think she's going?
Oh, I don't really know. Maybe she's going to apologize to someone or something.
What? She has nothing to apologize for.
Well, you know how things are.
Yeah. I hope she does go see Summer.
Me too.
Lenora, you gonna go see Summer?
No.
You should.
Why not?
You should. She's just gonna keep walking. She's done.
I think she's going.
I think she is too.
She's not.
All right, Lenora, where are you off to?
I'm going to my quarters, and I'm going to be doing a little bit of mindfulness because if she does not, I'm afraid she might go crazy.
Okay. Describe to me what that means.
So for Lenora, I imagine mindfulness would look like her just sitting there in complete silence and trying to not think or do anything other than just like be.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
That's gonna be a straight up wisdom check.
Okay.
Um, 15 is not bad. If there's one thing that's still stuck on Lenora's mind, what is it?
I think we all know the answer.
I'm
Mhm.
asking you to say it out loud.
Oh my god, it's summer.
It's not the ice
Obviously.
sled?
What?
Huh?
It's not the ice sled?
The ice sled is definitely what's on Lenora's mind. No, she probably, like, if one thing that could not get out of her head, it's probably the fact that Summer is just, like, pouting in a room by himself instead of, like, having fun or doing anything, and she's the one who is traumatized, not him. Like, she's kind of pissed about that.
Yeah, totally. And it's almost perfect silence. You are alone.
Yeah.
Each of like the bunks and stuff are enclosed behind like a swinging saloon door, sort of. That does have like a drop down hook latch
Yeah.
to the wall, so that it's not constantly swinging as the boat rocks on the waves. And you, just as you're blocking out the sound of the passengers, and crew of the ship milling about and doing their thing, it's really just the sound of the waves crashing against the side of the boat.
Yeah. She literally is going to sit there and for a while because literally she's just gonna sit there. Like,
Okay.
this is kind of something I feel like Lady Patera would have taught her. Like, whether it was for this moment or not, I feel like mindfulness is something that would definitely have been taught because of, like, the extreme pressure of being a witch.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, not being able to disconnect yourself in order to, like, keep your own sanity, I feel like is important.
Give me a perception check and roll that at advantage, please.
Okay.
Okay. Literally the DC.
Literally.
Literally. Literally 13 is the DC. So the sound of the waves crashing, and you're trying to exercise this mindlessness.
Yeah.
To sort of take a step back from everything that's been going on.
Hmm.
Sort of hard to get the whole summer thing out of your head.
Yeah, fuck you, Summer.
But and I think in this moment you would be mad if you weren't actively trying to not think about something.
Mm.
So I think Lenora is thinking about it, but not letting herself get mad just yet. But as you're sitting there, you do feel a bit of a draft. But you look around and the porthole window isn't open because you're below decks. It would sink the ship. And you feel the sort of embrace and resonance of the elsewhere. Just sort of
Alright.
wrap around you like a blanket. And it smells. What does it smell like?
Is it? Is it specific to a person? Like every person, it's different, kind of like how magic is, or am I describing what elsewhere is gonna smell like forever?
No, I'm asking you to describe what this particular instance of the spirit realm coming into contact with you smells like.
Fresh baked goods.
Yeah, and there's a sort of level of comfort to that. And very briefly, you think about Lopeg, and
Of course I do. He's my bestie.
yeah, and you think about all the good times and all the baking and how you used to go over there and help clean his house, and thinking of Lopeg makes you think of Core, and thinking of Core makes you think of
Oh my god.
Summer.
Yeah, she gets really annoyed about that. She's like, I was thinking of Lopeg, but I guess.
Well, it's like a very quick thing, right?
Mhm.
It's not something that it's like, I'm stuck now thinking about Lopeg. It's the spirit is coming to you because it's feeling that you are making this attempt to be Zen. It's trying to assist you because
That's actually kind of sick.
Lenora has this. It's almost as if you asked without ever asking.
Mm.
It's sort of like the understood you in a sentence with no subject. And yeah, the smell of the baked goods is all of a sudden triggers like a very, very quick thing of comfort, Lopeg, Core, good times, summer, family, and then mindlessness. For the first time in 18 years, Lenora is not thinking about anything.
That's good.
What does that feel like physically for Lenora?
I bet you she is. I don't feel like she. Well, like when we talk about that, right? You wouldn't really feel anything. like, I feel like she would be so at peace that there's no feelings at all. Like, she doesn't really feel attached to her body, if that makes sense.
Totally.
Yeah.
If she were more present, she would have felt her shoulders relax for the first time since the day she left Olive Hollow. And something loosens up in her lower back, and a sort of tenseness in how hard she's been grabbing onto things that she grabs onto, whether it's a doorknob to turn to open a door. Lenora wouldn't have been able to notice it until right now, where she still wouldn't
Yeah.
notice it, but I'm narrating this so that everybody understands what's happening to Lenora. She would have noticed that she's been very just tense.
Yeah.
And almost like white knuckling everything that involves being picked up or grabbed. And that sort of floats away from Lenora in this time of seeking out peace and actually finding it. What a rare thing. What a rare thing to have happen.
Yeah, I do wonder that, like, after this whole moment is done, if Lenora realizes, like, what do spirits actually do that? Like, do spirits actually just come to people like this?
Oh, she
Or
would
is-
know that 100% they do.
Okay.
Sometimes they do. Oh, totally. There are spirits out there that and Lenora would know all of this, especially after recovering her memories. There are spirits out there that exist to cause havoc and chaos. They're murdering, they're pillaging, they're burning forests, they're doing horrible things by mortal standards. Then there are others that are just out here to, pull a prank, tie your shoes together, put your set of pots and pans in the other cupboard where you did not put them yourself.
That's a low peg spirit right there.
Things of that nature. And then there are other spirits that exist as the physicality of a concept. Be it time, love, a time of day, wind, rain, a certain very specific river next to a fishing town, maybe. And then there are other spirits that exist as there to either amplify a feeling or maybe even deliver a wish that somebody didn't know that they made. And maybe that's what happened with Lenora here, because she wanted to be at peace. She got what she asked for.
Yeah, and that's really
For-
all she's gonna be doing for, like, I'm sure this takes a minute, so.
Oh yeah. I'll say that Lenora can be left alone like that for however long you would like.
Yeah, a couple hours. All right, love peg and core.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Lopeg and Core, what are you guys up to?
Yeah. I think we're still up on the deck, I guess.
Yep.
Lopeg.
Yeah.
This is rare that we're left alone together.
Yeah, I kind of don't know what to do.
Neither do I.
Huh. Yeah, this never happens.
How are things?
Things are good. How are you doing?
Oh, good. Listen,
Yeah.
You've been a little weird recently, right?
What?
It's not just my imagination.
I think everyone's been a little weird recently, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there was that whole thing with you and Lenora. Now there's the whole thing with Summer and Lenora.
What do you mean, me and Lenora?
Well, she was like cold to you, or no, you were cold to her.
What?
I don't. It was.
No, she was.
You kept being. Listen, I don't mean to sound rude. You were being a little bitchy to her,
Oh.
but
Well,
I thought it was funny.
Sure. I mean, we're kind of bitchy to each other, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, she is.
But listen, it's fine now. Like we've talked about it. But
Good.
well, it is good. It just I don't know. I guess we just have a different dynamic than you two do.
Hey, have you learned any new tricks for like combat or anything? I know you're pretty good at fighting.
Oh, well, I mean, I did learn more about the Book of Runes that I was given.
Oh, nice.
And you can use ice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It just I can do it. I haven't questioned it, and I figured if I don't question it, it'll keep going good.
So you're not curious about it at all?
No, it's pretty cool. I just kind of accepted it.
Well, okay, I mean, I don't know. If I was receiving all sorts of gifts, I might question it a little bit.
I can also set things on fire now. I'd show
Oh.
you, but we're on a wooden boat.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good idea. So, nothing else is preoccupying you or anything like that?
Jeez, what's going on in Lopeg's life?
What is going on, Luke?
I own a home for children now.
Oh, when did that happen?
Back in Gainesville, I just kind of bought it.
How'd you come about doing that?
I don't know. It just sounded kind of fun at the time. So I figured I'd give them money and they fixed everything up. And they're going to teach them how to bake. Hilly's going to help with that.
Oh, who's Hilly?
You met Hilly. I took her to the tavern and you guys met her.
Oh, I don't remember her.
Oh. Okay. She's pretty
She-
cool.
Oh, she's important to you?
She's pretty cool. I don't know
Yeah?
yet. I haven't really figured that out. I don't really know how all that works.
All what works?
Well, she's like our friend, but not our friend. Like better, but not
Well-
better in some ways. Like you're
Somebody's
cool.
either your friend or they're not your friend. I don't understand.
She is to me what Lenora is to Summer, but actually there.
Oh, you old dog.
And we never put a title on it, but it is what it is. She's waiting for me back home.
Oh my god! And I told you to get a move on.
Yeah,
Oh my god! I'm
kind of
such
just
a dick.
left her there, but she's working, so I guess that's good. I mean, we got to help Lenora get her memory back, so we had to get out of there as fast as possible.
Oh, oh my god! Are you okay? No, of course you're not okay.
Well, Summer gave me this stone thing to talk to her,
Oh,
but
Oh,
I
like,
can't see how to activate it. And from what he told me, it's a sight stone or something like that. There's flaws in his design.
yes. Core would know about the bandana though, wouldn't he?
Did Summer
Oh, maybe he didn't.
ever tell Core about it?
Probably not. He gave it to Lopeg.
Yeah.
Did Lopeg ever tell
He never even
anybody
used
what it does?
Hey, I used it the entire time in Gainesville. Well, half the time in Gainesville. No,
Yeah, but
I've never talked to people
Core
about it.
wouldn't know that. Yeah.
It's just kind of something
Well-
I got. I don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Summer is the smartest dumb person I know.
That's true. Oh, he invested with me.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Apparently,
Well,
he has a
I
lot
mean-
of money. Well,
Do you want me to show you how to use it? Like, you hold it, and I'll guide you to the buttons.
yeah, we could try. Does it have buttons on this stone?
I don't know, whatever it is. I've never seen the thing before, so
He should give out like a manual with these things.
that would be such a good idea.
For being such a smart guy, he really doesn't think these through for the people who can't have accessibility with it.
I know it's very ableist.
It is, but I forgive him.
Summer's a good soul.
Did you see that he punched me?
Did it hurt?
You know, if a fly lands on you, does it hurt you?
No.
Yeah, but it's just more rude.
Well, that is rude. Sorry.
We have,
This is really
Lucky-
distracting.
for people who
Okay.
can't see, he just flashbanged us with a bunch of random colors on our webcam.
Jesus. Well, okay. Here's the plan. We can't do. Oh no. I guess we could try it out now, right? We could. I don't know. Or do you want to wait for summer?
No, we can try it out now. That's fine. Oh, did you want to
Okay.
call anyone? Did he give anyone you care about a sight stone?
No, I haven't talked to him about that. Who would I call?
Don't you have anyone special back home? Like a girl back at the village?
No.
A woman?
Mm,
I don't know
No.
your type.
Well, you don't. Lopeg, you know, right?
This way, and left is this way.
Dear God. So,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Well, I guess since you were being honest with me, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, all right.
I've talked about my experience with my old adventuring group.
Yeah. By the way, what happened to the horse?
He's back at home.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm sure they'll take care of him. He has a very smart horse. So, anyway, you already know what happened, but I didn't tell you the full story. There was a man. His name was Gunna, and
Oh, that's a cool name.
it is a cool name. I liked him quite a bit. Just like you, we didn't put labels on things.
Like a
Before-
brother?
No, like somebody like Hilly.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Right. Well, anyway, before we could put a label on anything or even thought about it, he died.
That's not good.
No.
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to be sorry about.
Well, I feel like I could have supported you.
Well, it's not like I talked to any of you.
Am I the first
And-
one to know?
No. I talked to Lenora, which I think we've already played out enough.
Oh,
Wasn't ideal, but that's how all that shook down.
that's good. I hope Lenore was there to support you. Yeah. You don't have to say nothing. I tried to make a joke.
Well, you know what? We're moving forward, right? After my whole experience, I've tried to not keep things inside so much.
You still in the market though? Cause I mean we're going to a pretty bumpin' school.
I honestly don't even know. I'm just following the path down the road, to be honest.
Well, I'm trying to help paths steer in the right direction lately, and I'm working on one path, and well, now that I know there's a path for you, I'll help guide.
You're a busy beaver.
Yeah. Well, turtle.
You're a turtle.
That's okay.
right.
Now, people get it wrong sometimes.
That's you're absolutely right. Okay.
Hey, do you want to prank Summer?
Oh my god. Yes.
How do we do
I can be
this?
on one of your pranks.
Yes, absolutely. We haven't pranked anyone.
Oh my
together.
god. No.
He doesn't sleep, so we can't prank him when he's sleeping.
No.
Huh. How do you... Are the rooms... I haven't gone to the rooms to actually look at them yet. Is it one room per person, or is it like a big bunker type room?
Or have you been down there yet?
No, I guess he hasn't.
You wouldn't know yet. But if you guys do go down there, you would find that it is individual, like partitions inside of a larger room.
I have an idea if it
Okay.
is individual at all. Sorry, 1 second.
Lopeg begins to dig.
So, sorry, I was thinking really hard. What I could do is we could have by his bed a water that drips throughout the night, creating the drip drip sound, which I don't know about you guys, but it makes me need to pee. And what we'll do is we'll freeze the outside on the floor right where he'd step out, so that when he really needs to pee at night, he's gonna slip.
I mean, I don't want to hurt him. I just thought we were playing an innocent prank.
We can put a pillow down.
Down where?
Well,
Like, which way is
hopefully
he gonna
left
fall?
or right. It's a gamble.
Mm.
Unless we get 2 pillows, then we hope that it
We
doesn't
should get-
fall forward or backwards.
Oh, that's a lot of pillows.
Yeah. What if...
I was
Hmm.
thinking we would just put like something sticky on a pin or something. I don't know.
We could put honey on the ground.
On his bare feet. Oh,
Yes,
that
he
would be
steps
so
into
annoying.
it.
Yes,
All right.
I love it.
let's go to the
do it.
kitchen.
Okay.
You guys go off to find the kitchens. Can you please roll me investigation checks to try and find the kitchen?
I am just trying to listen for sounds that a kitchen would be making, and if they're not doing that, then I'm screwed.
Yeah.
How's your
okay.
investigation? Is it any good?
Well, it is based off of sound.
Yes, if you're going off of sound, it'll be perception for you,
God,
Lopeg.
because I have a negative
All
one
right, I wanna-
investigation.
Give the help action.
You can
Oh,
go ahead and
doesn't
roll
it?
twice if you'd like to.
Oh, all right, yeah.
See if you can get higher.
Absolutely.
Just
I'm not gonna
because.
turn down higher.
That 24 is really good.
Right on. On a 24, yeah. It's really weird when core for you. I feel like it is kind of a weird feeling to be led by the blind man. Just straight to where you need to go. Like, doesn't miss a corner, turns exactly where he needs to. Even at one point, like, rounds a corner and sidesteps the rude cabin boy who bumped into Lenora earlier. And you guys find the kitchens. There are 2 cooks at work in there.
I haven't thought this far ahead.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to trouble you.
How can I help you?
We were just about to have some tea and needed quite a bit of honey. There's a lot of us, so a lot of honey, to sweeten the tea.
You got like a jar?
Like a jar of honey.
Jar of honey, or you got your boarding pass?
Yeah, we have boarding passes, don't we?
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna need to see it. See if you're need to pay extra, or if it's already and you're paid for amount.
Yeah, he'll just show him the.
He's gonna take a look at it, and he's gonna be like, his eyes widen, and he goes, "Yeah, 1 jar of honey. Yep. 1 second."
School.
And he goes back, rummages around in like a cabinet. You hear all kinds of jars clinking around as he's like rocking himself back and forth with the sway of the ship. He reaches in, pulls out a jar of honey, comes back over, and thinks to hand it to the man with the blindfold, but it then is like, maybe I better not.
I've got this.
And hands it to you, or he goes, "Jar of honey. You need a honey wand or anything like that?"
No, we're fine.
No, we're fine. Don't worry about it. We just like to pour the stuff right in.
All right.
Tor, how sticky is that honey?
It's really sticky.
All right, good. The stickier for the tea, the better.
Yes.
He walks back into the kitchen and tells the other cook, "Carl, don't let no more weirdos back in here.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Let the cabin boy know too. Yeah." And
poor cabin boy.
and you guys have secured honey.
All right. So tonight we enact Plan Grizzly Bear.
I like it. Yeah.
Yes.
We can work on that later, but Grizzly Bear
Okay.
works for now.
Okay.
Why Grizzly Bear?
I just like bears. I don't know.
All right. Now I know. So yeah, I mean, we can't wait for him to fall asleep, but we can wait till we all say goodnight.
Right. We have to plan this out. So outside of his door, so he doesn't see us.
Right.
And then you zap the water.
Yeah, and we just hope that it
Okay.
makes him have to pee. If not,
Yeah.
and if he doesn't come out by the time we wake up, I
Well,
can
like-
cause a commotion.
Yeah, we can just make some like shuffling noise, like some weird shuffling noise. It'll be like, "Ooh, Summer, it's a ghost."
Yes. Oh my goodness, what if we... yes. Screw the water idea. Let's pretend we're ghosts.
Oh yes. Okay. Well, we already have sheets on the bed,
Yes.
so we'll just cut holes in the eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, this is possibly the smartest plan ever.
I honestly could not have thunk of anything better.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just say the time passes until you guys, you go do your arts and crafts and you cut holes in your bed sheets. And- The time passes, Lenora. So you guys are waiting for nighttime. Okay. So you guys got on board the ship at like 10 a.m. And at this point, you've been at sea for about an hour.
So many activities for only an hour.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's how much real time has passed, and you guys have just been moving and having conversations.
Mm-hmm.
So, Summer, how long do you spend reading your tome?
Probably a while because I'm making my own blueprint now. I'm copying it to make a
Very
smaller
cool.
version of a ship.
Very cool. Lenora, and you said you were in there for how many hours?
Like 3.
Okay, so Summer, I'm gonna say the first full day. Is it realistic to assume you don't come out of your? Okay, yeah, you're engrossed.
Perfect.
He's locked in. Lenora, you finish your witchly meditations.
Yeah, I am gonna go seek out the boys. See what they're up to.
Yeah, where would Lenora be able to find you guys?
I'm sure they're still doing their crafts because I'm sure it
yeah,
takes
we're
them 10
probably
years to
still
figure
doing
out what a
crafts.
ghost even looks like.
Right.
Lopeg's room?
That's probably. Yeah, Lopeg's room.
Cool.
Lopeg's
Yeah.
sheet looks like the one ghost from that episode of Charlie Brown where it's like 16 holes.
I don't know why I cut holes in mine, actually.
We didn't get that far.
You said cut holes, and I'm like, yeah, ghosts.
Yeah, ghost. Totally have.
Hi. So I'm
Oh.
assuming that if it's in a one big room, so some are still in the room, technically. Just in a like alcove thing.
In his partition.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
so like imagine like when you're at like a clothing store and you go back, they have like a hallway and then the changing rooms are like smaller rooms inside of the bigger hallway
Yeah.
room. That's kind of like how it is.
Okay.
And they have like the small like half your body high like saloon doors
Okay.
that are they block vision.
Yeah.
It's
So
like
Lenora
bathroom
just goes. You know what? She would totally do this. She's just like looking under them, like trying to find them, because I'm sure they have the door closed because they're trying to be secretive.
Yeah.
She's just going. She does not give a fuck. She's just looking under them all, trying to find them.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you just see like
There's cheek
see-
clippings everywhere.
yeah, like it's Core's like from his knees down and Lopeg's from his knees down. They're whispering about something, and
Giggling.
you can giggling
We're
like
totally giggling.
giggling like schoolgirls, and they
Lenora's
have
looking at them from like under the thing, and she's like, "Hello."
I freeze up immediately. Don't make a sound.
Cover it.
Oh, yeah. Throw the sheets under the pillow, I guess? Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You guys are both terrible liars. So what are you doing?
We were planning a surprise party for you.
Or what?
Yeah.
roll deception. That one I'm gonna
help.
ask
I'm gonna
for.
help. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna
Oh,
help.
thank God.
Totally.
Uh,
Oh God.
we both have -2. Neither of us would have been
Yeah.
good.
So I don't believe there was a birthday party for me
Didn't
or
say
whatever party.
Birthday party.
Right. But so what are you actually doing? There's just a bunch of clippings of bed sheets on the ground and I'm sorry.
Be very quiet.
Okay. Why are we being quiet?
Okay. We have a plan.
Right. Okay.
It involves the honey.
Right. We're gonna use the honey for our plan. as well as these bed sheets.
I think you know where we're going about this, right?
Are you guys gonna stick each other to each other and like, what is happening? Why do you need honey?
You are usually ingenious about pranks.
Oh, Summer.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna tap his nose.
And then the bed sheets. She kind of looks at them. She's like, oh, okay. You don't think that Summer really believes in ghosts, do you?
I don't know.
Yeah, we
Well,
don't know.
It's too
This
late
plan
to
all
ask.
rides.
I mean,
Plan
they're
all rides on. Well, I can maybe
It's-
make a real ghost come.
the spirits. Why can't there be ghosts? What if you call a spirit?
Phrasing.
So bad. What?
You guys are the ones who thought of it, and then I started laughing.
Whoa, wait. Lenora's here now.
Mhm.
I have an idea. We could act like we're ghosts, and then if he doesn't come out to try to investigate the ghosts, Lenora, you start like going, ah, get away from me, ghost. Ah. And we go,
That is-
"Ooh."
That is brilliant.
He'll come out to protect her.
He'll definitely come out to protect you.
Well, I mean, there's got to be something keeping him from, understanding anything we've been saying, because honestly, these walls are very thin or
Yeah.
non-existent.
Yeah.
What are you
Okay.
talking about? We're being very secretive.
In the same room as
But
He
we
is in-
whispered.
Yeah, we're whispering.
they could. Summer could at any time walk out and just see bed sheet clippings and them giggling in the corner.
But he hasn't.
He's
So-
been reading. And then you know
Reading.
how he gets about reading.
Right. So you want me to be a damsel in distress for your wicked plan?
Well, if he doesn't
100%.
come out, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why you're asking so many questions.
I feel like this is foolproof.
Right.
Lopeg, when you do pranks without me, sometimes just they don't go that well.
He's
buddy.
gonna step in honey, though.
Right. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That'll be.
And if he doesn't step in the honey, maybe I'll just pour honey on his head.
Yes.
Yes.
That sounds like a mess. And where is there? Is there showers on the ship?
I can. Yeah, we can put him in the
You can make-
shower. It just it felt weird with what I was gonna say, so I just stopped.
What were you gonna say?
I could just
Soak him.
yeah. But I feel like that's just adding on to the prank, and I don't know if we want to go that far. But if he doesn't laugh, then maybe I do it just to get him to laugh.
I don't know if he's gonna laugh, but okay, I will help you
Yes. All right.
if we take out the feathers from the pillows and douse him in honey, and then with feathers,
My God.
which
This
seems
is
like
what it feels like to do pranks.
Is he gonna think that we're picking on him again?
probably, and he's probably gonna get really mad.
I'll take the punch again.
It's alright, Lopeg, I mean, why are we pranking Summer in the first place? Are you guys just bored?
He didn't
Mostly
join us.
bored.
Right, but it seems like maybe he's doing something important.
So are we. Bonding. And then we're gonna be bonding feathers to him.
A little bit
Right.
outside of where you guys are all. So you guys are all inside this little room enclosure in the back corner. Summers is at the other end of the hall. You hear one of the saloon doors swing open, and Lopeg, you would recognize the vibration of Summers' footsteps.
Clean up.
Yeah, he'll try to
she
hide
is-
this stuff as best as he can.
As you're
Lenora's
doing
gonna
that,
step up onto the bed so that her feet aren't showing, just in case he walks by and it's just Lopeg and Core in a bedroom together.
Totally left.
Summer actually the way that it's set up is Summer's little enclosure, his space is actually closest to the exit, so he just walks right away. And Lopeg, you would know that because of your tremor sense.
I'm gonna prank them now. I'm not gonna tell them. Double prank.
Summer, where are you going?
I'm gonna go find the shipwright.
Roll me, yeah, I guess, just investigation. The DC's not high because really all it is just asking people where you might be able to find him. So good. Immediately so good. Summer is on a mission. You walk up onto the deck, see a man making repairs to a side railing, and go, do you...
Pardon me, sir. Would you happen to be the shipwright of this here vessel?
Yeah, actually, I am.
Wonderful. I have need of your speciality with building ships that have remarkable integrity. I'm assuming that would be something you would know a lot about.
Well, I mean, I don't like to toot my own horn, but, yeah. I know a thing or two about building a tough old, seafaring vessel.
Wonderful. I will pull out my blueprint, which is still pretty blank at this point. And there's no indication on it that it is a sky ship. It's just kind of a rough draft of what looks to be a normal ship.
Mm-hmm.
And I just kind of want his help with designing a whole, and because I mean Summer's extremely knowledgeable and he would have been fascinated by ships, but he wants to get like someone that's been doing it for years and years to help him out.
Yeah. Okay. Totally. Let me, real quick, I have to double check something. Just to be sure. Well, all right then. Yeah. He takes a look at it and he goes, "Oh, are you interested in or dabbling in
I'm dabbling mostly. I don't know. I just always had a fascination with ships, and I would love to design. I'm a bit of an inventor, and I would like to design a small and compact ship that had a significant amount of durability, preferably one that also could sustain. How do I word this? Airborne velocities. If you were to leave the water from, like, I don't know, a waterfall or something like that. Being able to hold itself together without water is essentially what I'm hinting at.
Oh.
An all-terrain vehicle.
So okay. Well, okay, so hold on, let me think about this for a minute. By the way, this shipwright is a bear.
Oh, that's cool.
A bipedal bear man.
That's cool.
He's got
Corvus
like,
looking for a bear.
he's got really like the hair on his bear head, obviously covered in fur, but the hair on his bear head is like very long, and it's like very thick, like rope thick dreadlocks that are like bound in like metal rivets, and there are also tangles of like smaller rope tied in his hair for just he's very decorated. He's got this like dark like bottom of the sea blue bandana, and otherwise just dressed like a sailor, not like Royal Navy or anything crazy like that, but kind of, you know, rough and tumble a little bit. He's got a mallet on his hip and a like a drafting pencil tucked up in his bandana, and he takes a look at it and he goes, "So the prospect so navigating narrow waterways if you're expecting to be going down a waterfall. Is that
Yes.
okay?
Well, I know that certain vessels, in my limited knowledge, 22 intelligence, limited knowledge, um, in my limited knowledge, that usually when they hew and bend the ribs of a ship and lay the planks onto it, it's designed in a certain way that it can sustain a lot of weight from above, but not so much from below. And I want a ship that is all-round sturdy, can handle anything.
So just a reinforced hull is what I'm hearing. It's what it sounds like.
Yes, reinforced but light.
Okay. Well, if we're thinking of wood for something like that, I don't. Strong and flexible, but light. Well, I don't think you could. You'd probably have to import it from, Elf Country, the Great Wood. But that's like a tough ask, Like, they don't really cut trees down out there. But it's been known to happen, and I know that it's I know that it exists. I know that what you're looking for exists, and the interior of the hull would have to have, I'm sure, besides just the standard ribs of the ship, you'd have to have some cross beams as well, probably shaped. Do you mind if I
Oh, yes,
draw on
absolutely.
this? He pulls his drafting pencil down and starts to make notes, and he writes down the name of the type of wood that you would want to use, and he also so the size of the ship. Are you thinking like sloop or
Sloop at the
maybe?
biggest. It's slightly smaller, actually. I want it to be light and fast.
Okay.
It would only really need a few bedrooms, a hole for storage, and a kitchen beneath the deck.
Okay, so, well, then I think you'd actually. So if you want more than one cabin and space for a kitchen and storage, you'd actually probably want to be just a bit larger than a sloop.
Okay.
But no bigger than a schooner if you're thinking of trying to salvage your maneuverability in tight, narrow waterways. Here, he continues to make more drawings and notes and adding on to. He basically just like designs your hull.
Yeah.
Right then and there. And he's like, well, I mean, it's not much, and I'm not like the world's greatest, but
Well, you have a lot of experience, and in this instance, I value experience moreover than book smarts.
well, I appreciate that. Well, I see you're an elf yourself, actually. I would call you a young man, but it's hard to tell with,
Oh, yes, it can be hard. I am rather young still.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, I've been doing this for, coming up close on 45 years now, but,
I very much appreciate your help. This has been very insightful.
oh, good. Well, hey, I suppose if you are doing that until if you're working on that until we arrive at Einzad, if I'm not too busy, you got my gears a little bit turning now, so. Hey, I'm Orso, by the way.
Oh, awesome. I'm Summer. It's a pleasure to meet you.
the pleasure's mine, young man. He holds his big ass bear paw out to your little elf hand to shake.
I'll shake his hand.
Hell yeah. Goes, you got a good handshake, Mr. Summer.
Oh, you
Yeah.
flatter me.
Well, no, I just, kindness, just sort of doesn't make sense to be any other way.
Exactly. That's what I see. I like you. You're cool. I'm gonna enjoy this trip.
Thank you. Well, hey, no, yeah, let me get to doing what I gotta do here, and before, the old quartermaster sets me straight, and, then maybe, maybe once the cookies, serve sup, we can talk a little bit more about your slightly oversized sloop.
Absolutely.
Cool. I like being involved in stuff.
Poor guy. I feel like he's this old guy that just has been neglected for so long, so now he just wants attention and will take whatever he can get.
He is probably relatively close to, that's like, without even rolling an insight, that's probably pretty close. Like older bear man who's just he's just living his life, man. Simple guy in living a simple life.
One thing to clarify, though, I will take all the help I can get from him. However, I will not ever make it clear that I'm making a skyship. It's
Yes,
going to be like,
totally.
I'm just getting information how to
Yes.
build a sturdy hull.
Yeah, he can. So he. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, then we'll cross that bridge when, we get back around to that. Anything else that you are doing?
No, just working with him, and if he has to get back to work, then I'll return back to my room.
Yeah. Just Well, I typically eat right out at the right out at the bow of the ship. My supper. So, just find me out there once cookies serve everybody, and then I'll tell you what I know, and hopefully it can be helpful.
Great. Well, I will see you then.
Cool. Hey, I hope everything on the ship has been comfortable for you, and hey, if there's any leaks or anything anywhere, just let me know. All right?
Definitely. I hope my compatriots haven't been too difficult.
Oh. Yeah, they sort of walked off and left this big old ice ramp here.
Yes, I see that. I instantly knew it was them. Do you want some help? Perhaps I can help you clean it up.
It only lasts
I'll
an
just-
hour.
Yeah, it only
Uh,
lasts an hour.
Oh, it's probably been an hour then.
Yeah.
And then right in front of right in front of
Back
you,
into
it just
sweat.
washes into water everywhere and just floods over, knocks over the poor cabin boy, and almost sends him overboard. One of the deckhands grabs him by the collar of his shirt and hoists him back up over the railing with his one arm.
I am so sorry. They are children. All right.
Oh, it's all right. Hey, worse things have happened at sea. Knock on wood. And he knocks on the piece of railing he was working on, and it
will nervously now laugh.
it breaks a little bit, and he goes, "Oh, well, added more to my list."
Mending.
Yeah. Oh, hey, wow,
It's a little pale.
That's pretty handy. How do you do that?
It's magic.
How does somebody? I've always kind of wondered about all of it, but like, didn't small town guy, bears out in the woods and stuff. There's only the
Well,
three of us.
For a shipwright, actually, mending would be an incredible skill to have.
That's what I'm saying.
You might be able to save up your money and buy like a ring of spell storing and could cast it basically for free.
Oh.
Whenever you need it.
Oh, well, maybe. Oh, they do have that little magic shop, that little magic trinket shop in
They
Einzad.
do. And also, I
Mhm.
mean, Merlin Institute is right there. There's tons of magic there.
Oh, I know it's right there. Hey, kid. Thanks. I
You know
think I
what?
know what I'm
Actually,
gonna do now.
I think I know what I'm going to do now as well. Is there anything else as a shipwright that you're ever like, man, I really wish I could do this?
Well, it's mostly
Pull out a
just
little
like
notebook.
when stuff breaks, I just wish it wouldn't break, or I could fix it right away so that it wasn't broken anymore. But it would just be better if it wasn't broken.
And as a shipwright, you want your hands free, I'm assuming, like.
Well, yeah, I was thinking it'd be kind of nice to be able to hammer. It'd be cool to have, I don't know, like I had a
Hammer,
weird
you said.
dream. I had a
Like,
weird
a
dream
hammer.
once where I was hammering nails and but I had two hammers in my hands. I was hammering nails, but then there were two other hammers copying the swing of my other two hammers floating there. And I thought that'll be nice to have a bunch of hammers. This guy, I don't know if this is sparking anything for you, but this guy is like not an ideas guy.
Yeah. I do like the idea of the hammer, though. All right, well, I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, well,
Summer's
hey,
immediately
thanks.
going to go downstairs and begin working on a hammer that has the mending spell bound to it.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's so dope.
I think
Um,
I'll even call Dog and be like, new idea, Dog. A hammer with the mending spell. We focus on construction workers and shipwrights.
a hammer that
Has the
mending
mending spell.
bound
Yes,
into the
bound to it.
hammer.
Yes, it's a cantrip, so it shouldn't be that
Well,
difficult.
no. Oh. Why have I never thought of that?
Why haven't I either? Honestly, it was a shipwright that gave me the idea to begin with.
Okay, hey. We're getting progress with some of this other stuff, some of these other paperworks you sent us, these blueprints. But
Oh yes.
we're no, that's a moneymaker. That's like that can revolutionize quite literally everything.
Well,
We're gonna
it's not really
hey,
for the money. It's more to help people.
well, but I mean, why not two birds with one stone, right?
Well, I
I
want to
mean,
make it affordable. I don't feel like those individuals really have a lot, so making it something they can afford is crucial.
okay, yeah, absolutely. So, cheap construction material, but make sure we, obviously clear it with you, your boss man.
Oh, speaking of which, we will probably be there in a few days, so get to see
Oh.
you again.
Good. Hey, I'll I'll let my daughter know. I'm sure she'll be just
Great.
cheesed about it. So okay, cheap material for the actual hammer. Now, are we thinking like normal claw hammer for carpentry, or are we thinking mallet for
Perhaps a two-sided hammer. One side could be more of the softer metal with slight rounding, and the other side could be more for specific carpentry or something like that.
All right, okay. And then clearing the idea with you. Permanent enchantment, right? We don't want this to be a number of uses.
Yes, permanent would be the ideal.
Okay. All right. So, okay, maybe a little bit cheaper on the material of the thing itself, but if it's bound with mending, it'll never break. We're really onto something here. All right, I'm gonna get to work, and then when I have something, I will either get a hold of you, or maybe you'll be here.
All right, I will see you soon.
He doesn't even say goodbye. He hangs up after you. Well, the call times out after he walks away, and he's like, "Hey, over there, you wood, you mending spell," and the call, pew, smoke and goes away, and yeah, you're back down. You go back down to your quarters to what? Just keep at your fiddling.
So, you don't think he saw us, do you?
No, he's been gone for a few minutes now.
You should have put the honey before he came back down.
Well, he would have seen it.
I think I hear him coming again. We should hide out. We should just act normal right outside the door. Just
Okay. We all walk out and we're just
Yep.
standing there.
Cora's just staring off.
Yeah,
Hello.
look, Peg, that's so interesting.
yeah.
What you
Very
just brought up.
interesting.
I thought with like an extra cup of sugar, it could probably make. Oh,
Yes.
hey, Summer.
Oh, something interesting.
Just
Yeah.
thinking of bread and pastry ideas.
Yeah. Thought of a
The
weird
worst
pastry
liar.
with
Why are you
honey.
guys so bad at this? Like, I know that Summer can tell that they are lying, and they should have just left it to Lenora to lie.
Shut
You
up.
guys are actually horrible at this. You understand?
At what? Small talk?
No, lying.
Who's lying?
I mean, if Lopek had said it, I honestly probably would have believed it a little bit more.
Yeah, of
I know we
course.
were obsessed with baking. What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
Wouldn't you like to know, Constellation Boy?
Okay.
Constellation boy.
I couldn't say Weather Boy. He has nothing to do with weather.
All right. I can
You
see
missed
when
out
I'm
on
not
the fun.
wanted.
It's not that you're not wanted. Oh my gosh, that is so dramatic.
You missed out on the fun.
We were having fun, and then you decided not to come. So
You missed out.
Oh yes, the ice that you left all over. Well, it's gone now. Fortunately, you almost washed the cabin boy, out to sea though.
It's just a little bit of water.
It was a lot of water.
Like 10 feet worth.
Cubic.
Not all of us are 7 foot tall.
yeah,
That little boy was like 5 foot, maybe 100 pounds.
He was fine after grown men landed on him. I'm sure water's nothing to him.
What?
He's a sturdy. You could have prevented everything that happened.
I really doubt that, actually. But okay.
I'm sorry, that was rude. I'm just trying to deflect.
So what are you working on?
A lot of things.
Okay.
Exciting, really cool things. I've made a lot of progress in my book that you gave me.
It sounds like a honey oven idea. I'll blink very slowly.
I've never heard that phrase before. Is that an orc
It's a
saying?
it's a pretty
It's-
sticky phrase.
I'm gonna look over at Lenora. What?
I don't ask me. So you're making something?
Yes. One thing I want to keep a surprise. The other
Okay.
thing is something one of the crew actually gave me an idea for a hammer of mending. It would allow them to save a lot of time and effort, really.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
I'm sure you've probably already thought about this. If you're cutting down on the work that one man has to do, aren't you kind of putting a lot of people out of a job?
Well, not necessarily. There still needs to be. I mean, there's only one shipwright aboard this ship.
Yeah, but if you're hammering a bunch, and then you have a lot of stuff you got to hammer, you're gonna need more people. But if you don't even got a hammer really, then you don't need as many people.
Didn't really think about that. So it's okay.
Maybe you hire more people
No, Peg.
to.
You're kind of giving
Okay.
him. That was a good idea, and you're kind of.
It's a great
Ruining
idea. I'm
it.
just trying to make sure that we're not harming people's way of living. I love the
I mean,
idea.
progress is necessary.
That's what I'm
no.
saying. We find another thing for those people. maybe
Summer is
that won't
having an
even
existential crisis.
maybe
don't
that won't
think
even be
that's-
the case, and what'll happen is now we'll build more instead. So I think good idea.
It's gonna be, it'll balance itself out.
Oh, I had a question.
Yes.
Who is Core looking at?
Summer.
Oh, yes.
You should show Lopek how to use the talkie thing.
Yeah.
Oh, the sightling stone.
Yep.
That, yeah, you never
You've
showed
never-
him.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me. I figured that you would know how to use a sending stone. You just squeeze it, and it activates.
It's a stone.
Well, yes, but when you squeeze it, and it's magical. Yes.
So you squeeze a stone and it activates.
Try it.
Try it.
What do you see?
Did you squeeze it?
I squeezed it.
Okay. Well, it's calling Hilly now, so that's up to the DM if she answers.
I think it rings for a little bit, and then, yeah, she answers, and she sees, you, Lopeg, and she goes, "Oh, hi."
But I didn't even tell the stone who I wanted to call. How did it? What? Hi.
Well, because they're linked. They're linked to one other stone. It doesn't
So I
just go
can't
to
call
any stone.
anyone?
No, at least not yet. We're working on that.
Oh. Hey, say hi to everyone. Core, this is her.
Hi to everyone. Hello. Nice
Hello.
to see you
Hi.
again.
They're teaching me how to use the stone thingy, and I squeezed it, and I hear you now, so that's good.
Well, I can see you. You're like a picture, like floating picture.
Is
and you're
that supposed to
talking
be
and
like
moving.
that, Summer?
Yes.
Yeah,
I know.
your
You
stone's
can't see
working
her,
good.
but she can see you.
Good.
This sounds
Well-
working good.
I mean, you've only left like, a few days ago, but the children are doing well, and
Good.
um
We're on a ship
They're-
again, by the way.
oh, cool, good. Does that get difficult when you can't? I know, like with the motion, does it get difficult when you can't see?
The trick is you
Yeah.
focus on one thing at a time.
Okay.
So, like,
So
before I was focused on my friend, and now I'm focused on you, so we're okay.
oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see. Well, all right then. So I was right in the middle of teaching the kids how to bake sourdough.
Oh, you making sure you teach patience with that, right? You
Yes,
can't rush
absolutely. Yeah, well, I know.
that. All right.
So I am going to hold on. Oh, don't touch that. And
is it Billy again? Oh,
the call hangs up as she runs to go make sure something doesn't go horribly wrong.
Billy is a savage. Like, for his age, I am frightened of that
I
child.
really hope he turns his life around.
I'm sure with your
Like 4.
I'm sure with your program, he will have the opportunity to.
Hey, you teleported from the college to Olive Hollow.
Yes.
How do we teleport?
Well, I didn't really do that. It was more teleportation circles that are within the Merlin Institute. Also, the dean is a very powerful wizard, and he sort of helped me out.
Do you think, like, if I ask him, like, nicely, of course, because I don't know him yet, if he could teleport Hilly to us so that she can meet everyone too, and she can meet Ember, and then we can teleport her back like later that night. Is that within the realm of magic?
It is within the realm of magic.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I could ask.
I
It's
could-
always worth asking.
I could tip him a couple gold.
We'll see. We'll see. That does seem like a bit of a big ask, but
Can you do that yet?
you never know. Not yet. Eventually, yes. If the DM would ever let us level up.
Well, you're supposed to be a powerful wizard.
The silence from Sam is painful right now.
So we should get back to what we were doing.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Do you guys need help with anything?
No.
No, we're fine.
No. Wow, you guys are
Hey.
really bad at this.
All right. Well, I will be in my not really a room, a cubicle if you need me.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun.
As he turns around, I'm just gonna go. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Summer's very
Guys.
confused.
Stop.
Did you see how he reacted?
Yeah, he's
was
confused. He's
Totally
not scared.
freaked out.
No, he's not scared at all.
We're gonna get him so good.
Okay, I have a question for everyone. Can we skip to the part where we meet Ember after this? We do this prank.
I don't have much left to do.
I don't really have
Yeah.
anything I want to do. I just don't know if Summer has.
Unless the
Okay.
DM
I mean,
has
I wasn't
something
even
planned.
planning. I wasn't even
Yeah.
planning
Yeah.
to get that much information.
Yeah,
about
DM
ships.
Yeah,
That's
move
what I
on
meant.
with this story after this.
We're going to. How about we do we do the scene where you guys want to do your prank, and then we'll. People can't see
Yeah.
what we're laughing at.
I have
I'm
some light
walking
underneath
away.
my chin to evil.
As I'm walking away, I cast thaumaturgy, and I have the lanterns behind them flicker.
Lopeg stands absolutely still because nothing happened to him.
Yeah, that's the very last.
The
Cool.
chains on the lanterns rattle. They shake a little bit, and they're like little candle lanterns, right? So the little glass doors on them swing open and shut, and they flicker.
And I can change the color. I'll make them blue.
Ore's fine.
We're on a boat. I'm used to hearing the chains rattle.
Lenora's not fun. No, I'm just kidding.
Lenora's like, oh shit.
Fuck, the spirits are here.
No, I mean you don't have subtle spell, so everybody
No.
watched you turn around and go, "Bah!" And then
Well, it's just verbal, so I'd be.
Oh, is it?
I would just say thaumaturgy.
All right, prank time, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Lenora will not dress up as a ghost.
Yeah, you're the damsel in
Um,
distress.
That's
Right.
right.
God.
She's gonna hate
The
doing this,
primary.
but she's gonna do it because Lopeg is so happy and Cora is so happy by it.
Oh yeah.
You're the one that's supposed to make the ghost come.
Yeah.
Right, you have to make the ghost come.
God.
All
All
right.
right.
Ore's gonna get busy just slopping the honey on the ground outside of his little stall.
You said that they were like saloon style doors. Do I just see him just crouched below my door, just lathering the floor?
well, be honest. How into his work is Summer?
So he was really like he was super distracted, but now that everybody's acting weird, he's like they're gonna do a prank. So I think he's a little bit on guard.
I think Summer
Okay,
would.
Core, are you wearing your armor?
He's always wearing his armor.
Okay, please make me a
Nice.
stealth check at disadvantage.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have let him do it, Lopeg.
He's stealthy.
Too bad.
I
He's
don't-
not stealthy.
If
Are
I
you sure I can't do sleight of hand?
if I put my hands over my
don't
ears,
have
I can't hear
disadvantage
him
on
at
that.
all.
Um,
Oh my gosh.
no, it's definitely gonna be stealth.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's less of that and more of just like a big, like, you see the light that's coming out from under your door, like from the little hallway area, just goes dark because a very tall and bulky half-orc man is now on his hands and knees lathering honey right outside your door on the floor. You look up from your book and you see him just doing it as if
Please tell me you're giggling while you do it.
Totally. He can't tell it's honey. It's just a substance. Maybe he's cleaning the floor. You don't know.
Are we? Alright, so what do we do now?
Now we scare him.
Okay.
Yeah, Core's gonna like slowly track back on his hands and knees, thinking he's very cat-like.
That was good.
Dong, dong, dong.
So you guys need to put on your ghost costumes,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Put mine on. The holes are all over, like we said.
Yep.
Okay.
How do I
Do a
look?
performance just to
Oh,
see
yeah.
how mine looks. Where's performance? There it is. -2, baby.
-2.
I mean, 14's
my
not
God.
bad. Here's the thing, right? Is I think what ended up happening actually is that Lopeg's sheet is the one with just 2 holes cut where he doesn't need to look through. Core has created the Charlie Brown far too many holes. He had the sheet folded the wrong way and it ended up making a bunch of holes all over.
I think I made a snowflake.
He's not used to.
Lenore's just looking at both of them and she's just shaking her head. She's just like, all right.
I think we look really good.
I hope
Look
so.
like you did such a good job on yours.
Thanks.
So what am I doing? So I'm gonna be like, oh no.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
with a little more conviction.
Right. Okay.
All right, ready?
Am I
We're
doing
gonna
it
scare
now?
you.
Okay.
You're gonna scare
3,
me.
2, 1.
Ooh.
Oh no! Please, someone help me!
Oh,
Please.
Oh my god.
So I would
Oh.
like to note just very quickly that Core, Lenora, and Lopeg all together do not have a passive deception over 13. So
Honestly, I figured that's what the performance roll was for. To perform
oh,
with
I
that.
thought okay, that's what we were rolling performance for.
Oh,
was
I was
with
rolling.
this?
I was rolling for my ghost sheet, but
Oh no, we're good. And mine,
Oh.
we can just roll for ghost. Oh, cool.
Okay. Okay,
She's
so are we-
screaming bloody murder.
Oh my god.
Really
The whole
getting
ship
into it.
comes running
Okay,
in.
so do you want to lock in with the nat 20 or do you want to go with what the score of it would have
No.
been based on
No,
your roll
I'm
for it?
knocking in the nat 20 and retconning the fact that Lenora's not trying and she actually just like puts on the best acting performance of her life. I'm just not gonna do it
Okay.
through the mic because it would be really loud and
Fair.
obnoxious. So just
Definitely don't do that.
imagine Lenora is literally on her hands and knees and she's like, why me? Why?
Oh my god.
And she's like just being absolutely so dramatic, like using all these drama skills.
oh my god, I think we actually scared her.
You
Um,
convince the people that you're in the break with.
Yes, 100%.
Oh my god.
And yeah, so Summer, how do you react when you hear this? Like, you know that this is okay. I'm gonna level with you. You watch Core dump a bunch of honey outside your window.
Yeah.
Substance.
A substance.
Or, I mean, they're not big rooms. All he has to do is look over and be like, a golden brown sticky liquid-ish substance.
Well, you said there's saloon doors, so I feel like I literally saw him
Yes.
on hands and knees painting the
Yes.
floor.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, by the way, he has sticky hands right now.
The blanket sticking to you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I would
Lenora
say,
is screaming bloody murder. Like,
Yeah,
she
like,
actually is.
Lenora's performance is fucking incredible. Ah, man, I don't know. I was gonna do something, but I don't know if I would do it anymore. I was gonna throw a stink bomb down the down the hallway. He'll play a log. He'll step out and intentionally step into the honey and be like, "Oh, what is everything all right?"
We got you.
We got you.
As
What?
you guys are saying, haha, it's a prank, the captain runs down with his sword drawn, and he's like,
Lenora literally has makeup like running down her face because her performance was so funny.
and he's like, what's going on down here? Get back! Back! Get back! Get back! He's like brandishing his sword out in front of him, and he looks down at Lenora and he holds his hand out to her. He's like, but then he looks over at you standing in a puddle of honey, and he's like, wait a minute. What is happening?
Lenora's wiping her face, and she's like, just a prank. You know, just a prank.
Your
Sorry
ship
to
is
wake you.
haunted.
Okay, now at first I was, because it's kind of dark right now, at first I was worked up. This is obviously, you've obviously, destroyed company property to make fake ghost costumes.
No.
No.
How much
Okay.
is this going to cost me?
Well, did you destroy the bed sheets?
Yes.
He's lying. We did. You don't have to don't take credit for a
Okay.
prank. We thought of this.
The prank was
glory.
because of me, so
I'm not
I
worried.
can
I'm not really like super worried about it. Because those bed sheets are super cheap.
Wait, I have an idea based off what we talked about earlier. Just cast mending on the sheets real quick.
Oh, that would work as well. Yes. I'll sticky feet.
Why are you
Walk
so-
over to. It's my sticky feet. I'll walk over to Lopeg and I'll cast mending, and then cast mending on Core's sheets as well. Now you can't see.
Okay, so you went and did you go and pick up the scraps of the stuff first? Because the holes won't rethread themselves without all the pieces of the original object being there.
I was not aware that's how mending worked. I thought it just fixed.
As long as the break or tear is no larger than a foot in any dimension, you can mend
Oh.
it, leaving no trace of the former damage.
Huh.
So it just seeps back together.
Okay,
So
good
it
deal.
does mend.
Good deal. Good deal.
Of course, hands are still stuck to the sheet.
He's still
Um,
sticky.
Okay, so
Lenora's
The-
helping Core try to unglue him from this sheet.
Yeah.
You
the
pranked
honey, the honey is a little different. Where did you guys get that?
Laces.
The kitchen.
No,
He knows it's the kitchen.
he didn't. We
How do
could have.
you?
We could have brought it.
Why would you bring honey?
I'm a baker, Lenora.
Oh, I'm sorry. She's actually just laughing. She's so fucking hysterical at this moment.
Well, okay, so, well, all right. They gave away it. Oh, did you pay for it?
Yeah.
Wait, let me see your boarding passes.
Okay.
I
Don't
hand
it
over
over,
mine.
but it's still stuck to his hand.
He takes Lenora's. He goes, you guys all Same one party. All right.
Yeah.
He looks at the boarding pass and his eyes go wide, and he's like, folds it back up and hands it to you, and he goes, "Never mind, not a big deal.
Wait,
Keep
what?
it down."
What's up with the boarding? Why did you look like that?
He obviously knows we're a big deal.
We're not that big of a deal, though,
I
Peg.
mean, you guys are kind of a big deal if Mr. Prost is putting his seal of approval on your
Who?
boarding pass.
Yeah, him.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Good friends.
Lenora's gonna look at Summer.
Well,
Huh?
thank you, Captain. You're dismissed now. I believe we have some discussion to get to.
Oh well, I mean,
I don't
so
know how this works. I'm sorry.
yeah,
That felt,
nah,
that felt
you
wrong.
yeah, it's a little bit wrong. I mean, you can't really dismiss the captain, right? But I was gonna get out of here. Can you at least just like,
We won't pull any more pranks.
yeah,
we'll clean
maybe
up.
Keep, yeah,
Sorry.
Cool. All right.
Hey, you should
right
give
on.
that cabin boy a raise. He's been working really hard lately.
Which one? The bratty one that works with the cookies, or the one that works up on the main deck?
Both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not the same person. I just assumed.
Oh no. So see, one of them sucks because he's a brat. The other one sucks because he just kind of is pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not very nice.
Well, I mean, sometimes the truth is not always kind.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't have to leave your mouth.
Huh? You're a character. I'm
What do you
gonna
mean?
go.
We got off on the
Alright.
right foot, and then you stepped wrong.
Actually, you get on the ship with your right foot.
I got on with my left.
all right. Thank you.
He just walks away.
We won't. Yeah, we won't. Okay. Low Peg.
He's mean.
That
Really?
was amazing.
He was being mean.
I.
It was unnecessary.
Why,
too.
Summer? Why do you look like that?
Well, I didn't realize that we are being sort of represented by Goma, so we sort of aren't being a great.
Oh, he
Not-
won't mind, will he?
Of course he
I mean,
won't.
he's pretty laid back, but I don't know. It's not a good look on him, where
Mm.
somebody that he vouched for and paid for is now acting amok.
Let's be honest.
It's fine.
It's kind of on him for not telling us. He saw how we
Well,
were.
I mean, Lopeg, in your bakery, if someone came in and threw your flour around and coated the floor in honey and broke your things, wouldn't you be upset?
What bakery?
If you had a bakery.
Well, it depends. Did they buy it first?
Yes, but they still made a mess of the place.
It'd be a little annoying, but at least they purchased it first. I mean, that could just be swept out. It's not like a big deal. Would you let
Okay.
it ruin your whole day?
No,
Well, see,
I don't think
we're
his
fine.
whole day is ruined. Okay, well, good prank, guys. You got me. Well done. Haha.
See, I told you it would work.
Sticky foot summer.
Sticky foot, sticky foot.
Summer. That's a good one. That was an impressive performance, Lenora. That was very real.
I'm gonna incite him. He doesn't sound honest.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
I don't even need to roll. He's being genuine. Like that was a like
No.
you rolled a 20, so
Yeah.
he's being like that was a very real performance.
Yeah, just was being dramatic, I guess. I don't know. What am I supposed to say to that?
Sorry.
I don't. Haha, got you.
You got what?
You got me. Okay, I'm not good with this sort of thing. Ha ha ha. Bye. I'll just squelch down the hallway.
Lenora, you.
Are you
flustered
going?
him.
I what?
You flustered him.
Okay. He's always flustered.
Only around
That's
you.
true.
That's not true.
Think about it.
Have you ever
I
seen
am
him
thinking-
flustered
And then I'm
not
just
around
gonna
you?
back away slowly to my room.
All right. Good night, Core.
Night,
I imagine
Lenora.
Core has the smuggest look on his face, like the
Yes.
most smug.
It's like I got away with it, and it was great. This is the perfect performance.
You did a great job.
Thank you.
Yeah. Did not expect that out of you, but anyway. Good
Yeah,
night.
you made Summer come running, so
Oh well, I
you
mean,
know.
it was I made the captain of the ship come running, so I think it was a pretty
It's like,
convincing. Yeah,
If you say so.
I do say so. Good night. And she just goes to her own room.
Yeah, Cora will go back to his room.
All right, Summer, where did you go?
just back to my room.
Okay. You're not. Are you going to meet Orso on the deck at all?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You stood him up.
No, what I mean, he's going to take a few hours, I assumed. So whenever
Yeah,
he was,
I mean-
whenever he was, because you said when the cook calls for everybody to eat, that's when I was going to meet.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Yeah, and I think that's like way after because we were
It's.
gonna do that.
I think it would have happened before the prank. Then. Shitter.
Gotcha. We don't have
that's-
to go.
That's
through
what you
that.
get.
You
This is what happens when Maki rushes me.
we don't have to go through it. I mean, I assume that they would just both sit together and work through a blueprint together.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, by the way. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Beep.
This is
Booping.
this is Orso.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Sick.
Very
Yeah,
cool.
he's a cool dude. Okay, yeah. Hell yeah. Pranked. Get pranked, Summer. You freaking nerd.
Totally pranked.
We're gonna take a 10-15 minute
Yeah.
break
Yeah.
somewhere in
Yeah.
that neighborhood.
Sounds good.
So we can use restroom, get food, water, whatever we need, and then we'll be back at it.
Start.
Cool. So we're back.
Yay!
The remaining time aboard the ship goes smoothly. Nothing too terrible bad. There's a little bit of some inclement weather on the second day, but not really a big deal. They just told all the passengers to stay below decks, and they'd handle everything. And everything was, in fact, handled, true to their word. They are now docking and mooring the ship at Einzad. Everybody is offboarding the vessel, and as you guys are stepping off, Orso is talking to the captain of the ship, saying, "So, I've been thinking a lot lately, Cap. I'm gonna go, well, man, how do I say this? Alright, I've been saving every penny since I started working for you, and I don't have a family to send it home to, so it's just been sitting in my coffers. I want to study magic, Cap. And, I think this is where we part ways, if that's alright." Then, the captain looks at him and says, yeah, alright. Yeah, you have everything? Have everything you need? Because we are on a schedule, and we're not going to wait for you to go get your stuff, so I hope you got it. Orso says, "Yep, I got it all right here, and, it's been a pleasure." They shake hands, and Orso, also gets off the ship. There is a carriage waiting specifically for you four. There is a carriage and a butler dressed in the colors of House Igranos, holding a sign that says Rain Tech and Guests.
All right. What?
And who's holding the sign?
It's one of Ember's like butlers.
Gotcha. Well, I guess that is for us.
Cool.
Little
Free, right?
thing. Yes.
You hesitated.
Well, I mean, it's their butler. I mean, they're a wealthy family, so
Who?
So is it free or not?
it's free. It's free.
Who's
All right, then.
butler?
Ember's butler.
Oh, she's rich.
Well, yes, the royalty.
She's royalty?
Yes,
Oh, no, she's nobility. She's
nobility.
Yeah.
Pardon.
I feel like you left out that she's nobility. I haven't even
feel
put
like
on
I
my
did at some
best
point.
clothing.
I feel like I have shared that actually.
I
at some
haven't
point.
gotten my shell waxed in a while. I'm going to show up there looking messy.
Oh, it's
Do you-
we just got off a ship. I'm sure
Do
they're.
you want me to do it
understanding.
for you on the way there, Lopeg?
Yeah, if you could wax my back, that'd be great.
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks.
It's like Lenora's done this like thousands of times. Lenora looks down at her dress. It's literally, think of Mazora's dress from Baldur's Gate 3. Me and Colin actually came up with this. Mazora's dress from Baldur's Gate 3 is what Lenora normally wears, which is literally barely a dress. Let me like find it. Yeah, anyway, just imagine that. So she looks down at herself and she's like, fuck.
Dear God.
Have you never looked at Mazora's dress?
Yeah, I always really mess up the Mazora quest line, so
Yeah, her dress is a lot. And Lenora is looking at
Wonderful.
herself and she's just like,
it's actually not that much.
There's a slit going up to her hip
Yeah, that's
on both sides.
yes, not very much dress happening.
That's a
there.
very popular dress
Oh.
nowadays, actually.
There's not very much happening.
Okay, so I cannot wear this, probably.
Horse is on his way to the carriage.
We're
doesn't
all
care.
going that way. I think that
Oh,
the whole point was that
Core's
we're in the carriage.
Core's going a little more eagerly than.
Lenora, I think you'll be fine in that.
Okay.
You guys board the carriage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And Butler doesn't say anything. He politely nods to you, Summer, and everyone as they board the carriage. He gets up and behind the reins and gives them a very slick crack, and the carriage trots off. And if you look out the window, you see Orso booking himself a carriage to Merlin as well. And then you guys are traveling for another day
Oh my goodness.
along the road between Einzad and Merlin, where the Institute calls its home. You guys set up camp, make camp for the night, and sleep. Wake up in the morning, and boom, Merlin. And you're patrolling through the city of Merlin. And
This is the city and not the Institute, correct?
yes,
Mm.
off in the distance you can see the Institute tower, main tower, rising high into the sky, and the rest of the campus sprawling down around the hill around it. The butler is still not talking, doesn't care that you've never been to Merlin before. Not his job to be your tour guide.
Excuse
It
me,
seems
sir.
like-
Are we taking the scenic route?
No.
Okay.
Don't mind him. He's always been a bit short on words.
I was just hoping to see all the good sights of Merlin.
I can take you on a tour once we get there.
Yeah, to see all that, Lopeg. So, and you guys finally arrive at
Oh, that's so
Merlin.
Oh
cool.
my god, that's pretty.
Do
oh my
music.
god, what's happening?
It's doubling up.
Yeah, just
There we
double up.
I fixed it.
Oh biggie.
And the Merlin Institute has some crazy things going on. There's floating arcane lamps of swirling, like, indigo and violet magenta lights everywhere. There's like floating lights that almost move around as if they have a mind of their own, not just the ones that hover above, like sconces along the brick pathway leading up to the main entrance to the annex building of the Merlin Institute.
What's it smell like?
Wild. It's so many different smells happening because all of these, like, so many of these spells have been cast by different people, and magic smells different when cast from different individuals. So
This
you're
is a
getting-
very overwhelming building so far.
yeah, you're getting like pine, in some cases you're getting sulfur, you're getting like that really weird dry smell that flour has. You
Imagine
get
what
Like
it's like
yeast.
on orientation day. It's even
Yeah,
more
you're-
insane than this.
you get like fresh linen, a flower garden, because you can't pick out all of the different types of individual flowers that people's magic smells like. The sky is swirling, as sometimes it does in Iadima. If you look up, the optical effect that the thick layer of magic energy that envelops the world sort of refracts light coming from outside Iadima's atmosphere and from the surface, creates a sort of Vincent van Gogh's Starry Night look going on in the sky. And it hangs very thick, especially above the Merlin Institute. Maybe on account of all of the magic that flows to and from here. And you see a few students walking to and fro, and maybe a few professors in there, in the mix, moving from one lecture building to another, and also waiting for the carriage to arrive is... Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Ember.
It's getting
And
juicy
she
Oh god.
is waiting very patiently by where the brick path front courtyard area meets the road. The carriage pulls up, and she continues to wait patiently, and she looks through the window of the carriage and sees you, Summer, and she smiles and waves happily. And the butler steps around and opens the carriage door and gestures for you to get off.
We get off.
Lenora's last. Lenora gets out
Always last
last.
to get off.
Ember is smiling incredibly wider than you've ever seen her smile, Summer. She's very happy to see you, but also has been like very excited and happy to see and happy to finally meet every one of your friends in person. She gives you a big hug and goes in for a quick smooch. Before turning to first Core, she holds her hand out and she goes. Well, actually, she's a little bit more aggressively friendly than that. She like gently grabs your hand and with both of her hands and says, "Oh, you must be Core."
Oh,
And
it's
well, you are. I mean, we've met obviously, but
Yes.
it's just so wonderful to see all of you in person. This is I'm so excited.
his hand is ever so slightly, just a little bit still sticky.
Oh, here. She pulls like a small, like 2-inch long crystal, that she presses in between your hand and her hands. It's a prestidigitation ley glass shard.
No.
And
Okay.
then all that's left between your hands is the honey is gone, but the crystal turns into a pile of sand.
Oh. Just a gift.
No, it's just ley glass.
Oh, yes,
one
yes,
time-
of course I know ley glass.
One
Yes, of
time
course.
use, and Lopeg,
Hi.
it's good to see you. How are you?
I'm doing better than you could ever imagine. This is great to be here. Yeah, I'm really excited
Isn't
to meet
it?
you finally.
Right? I'm just she's like getting red in the face from just being very excited. And
You
she
smell different
shakes.
than I would have imagined.
Oh, is that good?
That's great. Summer really didn't
Okay.
describe that well.
And she gives Summer a little look, like,
I don't remember describing.
she's not like a perplexed look or anything. She just kind of smiles cutely at Summer, like, haha, your friends are funny, haha. And then
he's
and
like,
then
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
she turns to Lenora and she goes, and Lenora, how are you?
I'm great.
She holds her hand out, kind of tries to do like the same thing where she tries to take your hand, like before you know what's going on, so that she can just hold it, because
Lenora will let her.
and she goes, I don't know. Well, I do know. Everything I know about you has been from Summer, and I've heard a little bit about what I just feel like I want to give you a hug.
Right. It's not a great idea, but thank you.
Okay, no, that's okay. It's okay when somebody makes clear a boundary. It's something to be respected. I understand.
Lenora, her eyes say one thing, but her body language is saying another. She's like being nice to Ember, but her eyes are just like flaming. Like she's really mad. I don't think that it would be much like hard for Ember to see that though. Like she's not trying to hide that.
I'm gonna roll that. I'm gonna roll about it though.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything or?
I guess if you think it would be,
It's not necessarily something
why
that
don't-
she's like
I
actively
will.
trying to hide.
Yeah. Okay, I will roll, and then how about you tell me what Ember might get from what I roll?
Okay. Ember thinks that Lenora is having a great time.
Okay.
Well, oh no, her wisdom's like, oh, I just read the roll itself, the flat roll. No, with a 12, Ember would know something is up, but maybe not know it's about her necessarily.
Right.
Just
Yeah,
like in
totally.
general. Right.
And she looks at she catches this and she goes, "Oh, I hope Jericho wasn't too rude on the ride over, and I hope it was comfortable enough."
Who?
Jericho, the
Oh, I never caught anything about him at all. He didn't speak a word.
He didn't
Oh,
want to take
no.
the scenic route.
the thing about that is I told him to. But he's always been this way, very business, like very, and I don't love it, but my father insists that I keep him around.
Well, it's fine. You don't need to be mad about him. It'll just give us a chance to do a tour together.
Yeah, forgive and forget.
That would be, that's a great idea. Why don't we do a tour of the university now? Or
I'll look at everybody.
would you like to maybe rest or a meal?
Oh, well, I could always eat.
Can I have
She
some
gives-
bread?
She gives like a girly chuckle, and
I want to hear
She's
your
like-
girly chuckle. What is it?
No. No. So I'm not gonna do it. And she looks to Summer and she takes your hand and she leans into you and whispers, she's like, I've been so excited to meet them all. They seem so great.
I'll whisper back. I apologize in advance.
And she looks at you like, what? For what?
You'll see. You'll see.
Oh,
I'm gonna lean in because they're not whispering very quietly. He's not sorry. He loves us. He does. I promise.
Never said I didn't. Of course I do.
Just making sure you remember that.
Did
Right.
something? Is everything okay?
Yes.
I'm just staring at Summer, not saying nothing.
We've all
Right.
been at each other's. We've been teasing each other quite a bit lately.
It's
Ah.
tense because I played a really good prank on Summer.
He did.
Oh,
He got my boots all sticky with honey. That's why his hands were a bit sticky.
Sticky feet, Summer.
that is a good one. I think I've been itching to break rules. We should. That gives
You
me
should
the
talk
idea.
to Lopeg. He is a great rule breaker.
Me and
Well, we
Lenora
should-
can do that with you.
I was thinking we could all prank the headmaster.
Oh.
He sounds important.
Well, he is, but
Yeah, we usually
It's-
just prank Summer or Core.
Usually me.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually Core.
Yeah, we don't
How
really
come
pick
we-
on Summer as much.
how come you guys don't get pranked?
I was about to say,
Because-
why do we never pick on you, Lopeg?
Well, they're the prankers, so that's the way it works.
Would you like to pick
Oh.
on me, Summer?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna prank you.
Hmm.
Be ready. It's coming.
You can't say that it's coming.
Summer's gonna develop the most diabolical fucking like Rube Goldberg ass prank that anyone's ever seen.
Super fucking intricate.
Ember is like, well, okay, so I'm just so excited to see all of you. A few things to note. There is the mid-year ball.
Oh my god, Maki is gonna have a fucking meltdown.
You know
He
the best part
is
is
actually
she's so
having a
excited
meltdown.
for the ball episode.
I'm talking
We're
about this
almost
forever.
3 hours in though.
Yeah, this isn't
This is not the
happening
ball
this episode.
Yeah.
It's like we're still
You wanted to be a
Working
full
on-
episode.
we're still
I want
working
it
on
to be a
getting
full episode.
we're still working on getting set up. But in the meantime, I can give you the tour. Would you guys like to see the institute or the city or
Oh, I'd love to see more of the Institute, but I don't want to speak for everybody.
Where did
Yeah, the
Summer spend
Institute.
most of his time?
right in that
library.
and yeah, she points at the library building. She goes,
I'm
right
gonna
at this
grab-
building over here.
I'm gonna grab Core and Lopeg and drag you towards the library.
Does not grab Lenora on purpose, I see.
I only have 2 hands.
Can I reach
Um,
back and try to grab her real
and-
fast?
Well, seeing Summer do that, Ember is going to loop her arm. And
Oh,
Lenora's.
Lenora is, first of all, 2 things. Summer grabbed Lopeg and Core.
Yep.
The other thing, Ember grabbed her. So, Lenora is going to be stiff as a board.
Like not move.
No, she's just really tense.
Oh, and she's like,
So how long have you been working, studying here?
well, I'm in my 3rd year now.
Hmm.
And as you know, Summer did 2,
Mm-hmm.
and
Did he do 2?
um, yeah,
I completed 3, but I did it in 2.
yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't really know much because Summer has told her nothing. That's interesting.
Christ.
And she goes, well, actually, he completed 3 years in 2 years. He's so impressive. And, but he did spend most of his time right up here in the library. And, actually, this is where we met. Believe it or not.
I'm gonna pull Summer
and-
back so we can hear this.
Yeah, I met him in a library too, actually.
It's so cool.
That is really cool. God, that's
Summer,
so fucking cool.
Why did you grab me and Core, the 2 people who care the least amount for a library?
Because I would have
Hey.
assumed that you would care about what I care about.
Speak for yourself. I actually find this very interesting.
You're right. Let me just go read some books.
Well, it didn't take you there to read
Hey,
books.
There are a lot of braille
They
books
have,
here.
they have braille books.
How many blind kids do they allow to practice magic?
I'll open the door to show how massive this library is, and you don't see it. Well, also at the same time, though, actually, to be fair, you're wearing the Sightweaver headband I gave you.
Mhm.
You've never told me that you're not using it, so I think you're seeing everything.
That's true. That's a good point.
So yeah, I'll point into the library, thinking you're seeing, and I'll be like, "Look, do you really think that a library this big wouldn't have an abundance of books for everyone?"
Echo.
Echo.
Oh, there it is.
Not so loud. Shh.
Lenora
a-
like declasps her. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was going to first reply as Ember to what you said earlier, and she goes, "Oh yes, so many years ago too. What was he like?"
Scared.
So much the same, I would guess.
I would say cowardly now more than anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, we just we're not on great terms right now.
Well,
He might not know it yet, though.
What did he? Well, what did he do? Maybe I can help set him straight.
No, I think it's all right.
Well, all right. She's actually going to pull
Yeah.
her arm out from yours, and she's going to like sort of lightly trot into like the middle of the kind of the annex of the library itself, and it couldn't be better timing actually. This is Ember's theme playing. She sort of trots into the middle of this annex courtyard area going on. I'm going to unpause that just so we can get the full view. She does like a little twirl and she gestures like with her arms out wide and to like behind her. And she goes, "Isn't this place magnificent?"
Is it loud enough for everybody to hear?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. It is definitely larger than Lady Patera's.
Yeah, it's a step
Library.
up for sure.
Well, I wouldn't know about that. I actually, a lot of these books are like not even worth reading, to be fully honest. Even though Summer read them all.
Did you say you wouldn't know much about when he said Lady? Did he not talk much about Lady Patera's library?
Well, he mentioned that she had one,
Mhm.
and he spent a lot of time in there. Is what's?
Lopeg and Core at the same time.
Yeah.
I'll come back after speaking to the front desk clerk, who, like, I'm sure still knows me by name. Okay. This is great. It's so great being back. I'll take you to all to my favorite reading spot. Come on, let's go. This time I'll grab Lenora this time.
You're grabbing.
Yeah.
I'll link on
Like, I
with
have to
Ember.
show you. You'll love this.
Okay.
He's
You're going
so
very fast.
he's
sorry.
so fun.
I'm so excited.
It's not
Okay,
easy
so
to run in
this
these
library was built so, like, what was it, Ember? 3,000, 4,000 years ago. It was built very long ago. And in its age, many places have been sealed up. And one of those places is one of the places that I discovered, and nobody knows about it. So I'll take you to, like, my favorite reading spot, which is this, there's a bookcase that actually has a secret door to it. Because Summer read every single book, he would have pulled the book that opens this bookcase. And behind it is this, like, dusty old room that hasn't seen anyone except for Summer pretty much for years and years and years. And he'll be like, this is... goodness. It's crazy being back here. I
Lenora
spent
starts
so long in
dusting.
here. Okay. I mean,
No, she's like literally taking her hand and just like she cannot stand it.
Yeah,
I
there's
thought it was sort of part of the charm. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah,
Yeah.
this was a very special place for me. I spent a lot of time in here.
What about you, Ember? Did he take you here often?
Did you take Ember here?
Probably not. She would have known about it, but this was a place that he would have just gone alone all the time. She knew about it though. Like
Yeah.
she would come to get me
She-
if there was a class or something, but
I actually took it upon myself to decide that this was space for him to be him.
Lenora
we-
still dusting.
Like I thought it would be, healthy to not be to both have places we could go to not be together all the time.
I feel like we're learning about a completely different Summer than what we grew up with.
I'll turn.
Is
I've always liked privacy.
I mean, privacy with two people or three. I mean, really, you weren't never really anywhere without someone in this group.
I mean, I went to my lab all the time. Well,
He would hide.
when it was still there.
Right.
It just seems abnormal.
Lenora Steve cleans faster. She's actually taking her dress sleeve at this point and is just like, all right.
Oh my gosh. Lenora, you don't have to. It's okay if you want to.
but I have been here. I just didn't want to intrude on a place that seemed, sacred to Summer. I didn't
And
want
Ember's
to.
just watching Lenora destroy it.
The difference between you two.
Yeah, she is just watching.
Yeah. Well, Lenora looks at everyone looking at her and she says, well, I mean, I used to do it for Lopek's shop all the time, so she's just like so nonchalant about it.
Well, okay. All right.
She
Well,
was the biggest help.
Summer, I think this is fantastic. I would have given anything to go here.
Well, you still can. I have a really good relation with the dean. I could put in a good word.
He'll look at Summer very seriously. I
I'll
don't
look
know
seriously
if
back.
that's in the cards, but you're nice to think about it.
I think
Well, why
you're
wouldn't
selling yourself short.
Yes, why wouldn't it be in the cards? Ember chimes in.
We're not talking about me. This is Summer's place.
Well, look down there. It's all of their place too.
Oh my
Well, I was
god, you would
just-
be devastating in Quigby.
Yeah, you can just
Oh,
attend
God.
school too here.
you could probably get a scholarship, like full ride.
Spend all your time here.
The wheels are slowly turning in his head.
Like, I mean, look at me. This is a school full of nerds. I was good. You would be. You would have. They would build a statue of you, sir.
Yeah, but they wouldn't take warriors here.
Are you?
Not a
I'll
magic
grab you
belt.
by the arm and lead you to like the part of the library that is specific for blade singers.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
stay back
and-
with Lenora.
And
Just point.
and like Eldritch Knights
Yeah,
as well. Like
magic that specifically ties to sword wielding. I would say there's probably even like a few training dubbies where students can come bring their swords, use like rent a book, and then cast those spells to train on a dummy to like figure out what it is.
yes.
Like I'll just point. Look at them.
Well,
You
okay,
kidding?
but listen, I only know a little bit, and that's just from this book. It's nothing. It's
Oh, Core, make a perception check. Do it with
Okay.
advantage actually, because you just brought up your book.
okay. Oh, go away.
Ooh, damn.
You're good.
Pretty good indeed. You will notice because the magic looks different, right?
Hmm.
Arcane magic looks different from like sorcery and different from like holy magic and witchcraft and runecraft. You will
Hmm.
notice that nobody in this area is practicing runecraft.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's nothing about runes here.
I mean, this library has everything. I'm sure we could find something. I mean, you've already learned so much just from one book. Imagine what you could learn from. I mean,
You could spend
No
Summer-
all your time in
simple-
here like Summer did.
Summer, roll me a history check.
right? I also have the researcher feat where I always know where something would be.
Oh, in the library, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just still roll me a history check for fun. Do it with
Right.
advantage because of the researcher feat.
I can do that. Hell yeah. 25.
You would know that in your extensive reading of this entire library, you also never found a single book on runecraft.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, now that I think about it, that book that you have is a bit unique.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone don't worry about it. You've got your thing, and it's fantastic.
I was just trying to, find something that we could. It's fine. Okay. Well, I'm glad you have your thing.
Right. Everybody's got the thing, and this is your place.
Yeah.
Um,
I won't even roll like a deception. You notice Summer is like a little bit sad from that.
yeah, and Core, Lenora's words from so many years ago echo in your mind, saying that you can be whatever you want to be. But it's just sort of like a brief thing.
Yeah.
Ember,
I'm sorry. Can you excuse me for a little bit?
Sure. They have a break room down there, 4
Yeah.
doors down on the hallway.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll
All right.
go off.
Ember is still arm in arm with Lopeg, and she goes, he's so exuberant when he's excited, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. It's great.
Isn't he?
Summer will come back to the group, not exuberant anymore. Right. Core needed to he wanted to go check out the break room. maybe he's hungry. He wanted a snack or something. Should we go to the cafeteria then? Maybe.
I would hate to leave Core here by
Well, we
his
go get
lonesome.
we go get him and yeah.
But
Okay,
Lenora,
good.
you had talked to me about wanting to go look at that thing when we showed up here. We can go look at that while they go to the cafeteria, and we can all meet up later.
Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming Lopez's demeanor is something that Lenora can pick up on pretty easily.
Probably.
And Lenora's picking up something from Lopez that seems really bad. So Lenora is from just how he's been acting. Yeah,
All right. Just all of us meet up at the cafeteria then?
I guess. Lenora looks at the room for a second and she looks very thoughtful and then she's like, all right, do we I guess you guys can grab Core.
Yeah, but we'll go. I'll go.
Yes.
I'll go get him. Summer will just kind of turn and walk off.
Ember's going to follow. Lopez, Lenora, what are you doing?
This is Lopez's show. I don't know what Lopez needs.
I just wanted to get your opinion on the recruiting scheme going on. It seems
What?
like Summers just really wants Core to come to the school and leave us all once again. I'm guessing Summer will be there with him, so this will be great. It'll just be me and you. Like, we can go figure out what we're gonna do, I guess. So that's fun.
Lopez.
I mean,
he's not trying to.
He offered to
take
help
away
him
anyone.
get in the school when me and you have access to magic.
Maybe he thinks we don't want to. There is nothing. I don't think Summer thinks that way. Lopez.
I know he's not meaning to think that way. Summer's not malicious. However, it seems like he's unintentionally planning for him and Core to come back to the school and leave me and you behind again.
Lopez. Why don't you just talk to him?
He's got so much on his plate right now with him and Ember.
No, he doesn't.
And
No, he
returning to the
doesn't.
school.
Actually, I think you and Core are pretty much the only things that he thinks about right now. And I think that you're too afraid to go and talk to him because you're scared that he's going to say something that's going to make you feel something.
What if he does says that he wants to come back to the school? What are we going to do?
We can move here, Lopez, if you want.
I feel like they're not going to want us here. It's at the school,
No, that's Lopez. We move somewhere out in Merlin. There's a whole other town right here. We move there. Me and you do our own thing. We maybe start a bakery or whatever you want to do. I have no plans. So whatever you want to do, I'll
travel
do.
the world.
Right, and I think Summer still wants to do that, but also Core has dreams and things he wants to do with his life, and Summer's just trying to help him do that.
I never heard Core talk about wanting. I mean, he hasn't talked much to me about it, but I didn't think that he wanted to learn magic here. He seemed
doesn't-
up for adventuring too. So why are we pushing the side idea on him?
Lopez. He doesn't want to learn magic here. He wants to learn something other than what he's been taught his whole life. And I think I can relate to that on some level.
Do you want to go here too?
I don't know what I want, Lopez. I just want to be with all of you. So
all I want.
wherever you... Then let's let them do what they want and we just follow them. Maybe we're just followers.
Sounds like a great life to live.
I don't know what to say.
I'm just overreacting. It's all right. We
You're
can
not
go meet up with them
Lopez.
again.
Lopez.
It's all right. No,
Listen to
I
me.
realize I may have overreacted. It's fine.
You're not overreacting. I'm just saying that and she just sits there in this room silently. And we all have to accept the choices other people make.
Well, Peg's just gonna sit there silently, just shut off now from talking about it all.
We're gonna cut to Ember and Summer going to fetch Core. Is everything? It's a stupid question. What's wrong?
I don't know. You know me, I'm not good with understanding people. Always been better with books.
Then why is it that you read books, Summer? Because you have questions, right?
I
And you
guess.
you want to find the answers in the books.
Yes, except there's not a low-peg book and a core book and a Lenora book. So what am I supposed to
No.
do there?
So you do it in reverse. You ask them the questions directly. Talk to them. Don't talk at them.
I've
Ember.
tried to talk to them. I asked Core what he wanted to do. I thought he wanted to learn magic and like for once in years we finally had a somewhat of a deep conversation, and he expressed that he was jealous of me and that he admired me, and I don't understand why he did, but he, I thought he wanted what I had. So I offered it to him, and he just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he wants. I thought I did, but I don't. Same with Lopek. I thought he wanted to have an orphanage and bake, and he has this incredible dream. So I wanted to help him. I wanted to help his dream come true, and it seems like he's cold towards me for some reason.
I noticed something felt off, just off. Obviously, I'm not around them all the time, so I don't know how they are normally, but I could tell that there was something amiss. Um, I did a private insight roll for Ember, and she got a 27.
Jeez.
Um, just to catch the vibe.
Ooh.
Um, what would I don't want to impose, but I just want to be helpful.
Same. I want the same thing,
I
and I feel like I'm just a nuisance to them.
well, I doubt that, darling. I'm sure it's.
Am
I
I a
think
nuisance? Am I too much?
no.
I'm
Of
not
course
trying
not.
to be pitying like they always say I am. I'm genuinely trying to understand what I'm doing wrong.
Here is what I think. If you want, she stops to take a deep breath in, and then she breathes out through her mouth. If you want me to be completely honest, here's what I think. Based on everything you've told me, every conversation we've had, every story and tale you've regaled about your true friends from back home in Olive Hollow, you are all awful at communicating with each other.
I
And
don't see how that helps.
you need to find a way to break through that, but you can't be just the one doing that. Everybody else has to want to, and you can't make them want to. Sometimes you have to just let them heal on their own. And I know that's difficult for you because you're you, and you want everything to be fixable, and you think that you're the one to fix them. It's okay to not be that for everything. Fix the things that you can fix, right? And you do that so well. And she puts a hand on your cheek. And your friends are not machines to be fixed when a
I
pot
know they're
breaks.
not machines. I've already come to that conclusion. I'm not even trying to fix them. I just want them to be happy. I'm trying to understand them, and I feel like I don't. I don't know them, and I feel like they don't know me. They assume things about me that someone that has known me for years wouldn't assume. Unless I don't even know myself. I don't know.
I have an idea. But it is very basic idea. Um, um, would you mind if I talked to Core, or do you want to talk to him?
You can talk to him. I'm gonna go to the cafeteria and I'll get some food for everyone.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Um, she lets you go. Um, she enters the little break area to find you, Core.
Hmm.
Um,
Is it pretty busy in there? Or is it what's the
it's like hipster cafe calm
hmm.
in there.
Have you
Totally not
ever
Cora's vibe.
Yeah. Have you ever been in a situation where you're trying so hard not to have a meltdown? Like you're just focusing on that and like you're facing the wall and just like trying not to break.
Oh yeah.
Literally
That's
summer right now.
that's where core is right now too.
I think that's all of our characters right now. What?
Uh, um, Ember is going to take a book off of the shelf, look at it, and decide it's the wrong one. And she's gonna sort through a couple of books, and before she finds one, and then she's going to approach Core. She's going to find a seat near him, but not next to him, at a like a chair across a table from maybe the table next to Core.
Hmm.
She slides the book to um Core. Do you like to read?
Would it surprise you to say if I did?
No?
Then might the others. You don't know me very well yet, do you?
No, but I think I would like to.
You're sweet. I can see why someone loves you.
Well, that's not what this is about. Um, well, I guess it kind of is because I also too love him very dearly, and I he's having a hard time, and I can tell something is bothering Lopeg and Lenora and you, and um, he talked a lot about you, how hard
Did
you
he?
work, and
What did he say?
well, he said you were always trying your hardest to do well, and it seemed he was aware of it too, to do what everyone expected, but that you were reliable and quiet, but
Did
that's
mm, did he ever tell you, and maybe he didn't know, that I've always been not jealous, envious
um
of who he is?
he actually only told me that moments ago. Um can I ask if I told you that I wanted to get to know you, how would you want me to know you?
Oh, odd. What a question. Um, you know, the honest answer is I don't know, but let me just get to know me. Don't
All right.
make the assumptions that some people do about my size and how I look. There's
Okay. I mean, one of my classmates is a half orc, and I mean, he's brilliant with magic,
and I'm
but also
sure
very large. She juggles.
yeah, I'm sure he is, but you see the difference is, well, maybe I don't know this person at all, but I was raised to be a certain kind of person. And when you grow up around that and your friends are told that, then that's what they believe, and that's what you believe until one day you don't.
But what do you believe now?
Hmm. I don't know, if I'm being very honest.
I know what that feels like. Um, um, sorry. I am I am I overstepping?
No, you're not. You're a very nice girl.
Thank you. And you seem like a nice young man as well.
Thank you. Summer didn't do anything wrong. I hope he knows that.
I I think that might need to be communicated clearly to him. You know
Hmm.
how he is sometimes, I'm sure.
It's like we're a math equation that he wants to solve.
I I don't think that's might be how it seems. He just wants to be helpful and he just wants to be helpful.
No,
Not that he wants to go out of
yeah.
his way to it's not him trying to find something in you to help. He wants people to ask him for help.
Hmm. That's new for me. But again, he didn't do anything wrong. He didn't say anything wrong.
I
I just had a flash of memory and needed a moment to myself. I think I probably have a habit of running off when things turn inconvenient.
I have a bit of a question and there is no wrong answer. Are you a hugger?
Um, do you need a hug?
I was going to ask you if you did.
Oh, um, sure, I'll take a hug.
Um, she hugs you and um it's a very very comfortable hug and she says it sounds like you're having a hard time finding what you want, but I hope that you do.
I, I think I will.
I think so too. And I
This,
think that when you do find the thing you want, you should be the way you want yourself to be.
yeah, it's just, hmm. When you find your place and you know it, that's. I think Summer has that here. I don't want to ruin it.
Oh, here? Summer is. I'm sure you know as well as I do that this place is very special indeed. This place can't hold him.
Hmm. That's something I hadn't thought about, but you're absolutely right. All right.
I think he wanted to share this with you, not give it to you
Hmm.
or force it upon you. He
Well,
wanted, yeah.
there is a distinct lack of runic magic here.
I've noticed.
You'd think someone as smart as Summer, and pardon me, but yourself would have done something about that.
Well, here's the thing. At least, I didn't. There are some things that I get up to that I don't tell Summer about because I know that he already has a lot on his plate. And when he gets thinking about one thing, oh boy. Um, it's like a bucking bronco still wants to run the race. Um,
I like you a lot, Ember.
thank you. That's very sweet of you. Um, I think you're I think you're quite nice to be around as well, Core, and
Hmm.
I can see why you and Summer are friends. Um, but I tried to find runic magic texts, but anyone I tried, rare book collectors and scrolls, any of it, they all talked of. They don't exist.
That's strange. I mean, I got this when I was. Although, that did come from Lady Patera. I'm just more and more amazed each day that I know so little about the world.
Well, it is. Whew, forgive my language, but it is pretty fucking big.
You got that right.
Hmm. I'm. I'm determined to. I don't want to feel like I'm trying to force friendship, but I think I would like it with you all.
I'd like to be friends.
Yes, I'd like that very much. Um, does anybody have anything they would like to do before I end the session?
Panic.
Huh?
Panic.
Um. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna have enough time.
I'm okay. I've
we
internalized it
could
all.
really leave it. We could really leave it on a cliffhanger, Lucky.
Lopeg's like it's already downloaded and stored away.
Hmm.
We could leave it on a cliffhanger, but I don't know. If we
Yeah,
have
I
time.
think I think do you I think
So
we're
bad.
gonna I think we're going to end the session and then we will get to what you want to get to at the very beginning of next session.
All right.
have to sit
Thank
on
you
this
for
for another whole 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
Or 3. I can't
Yeah.
remember the schedule for sure.
Yeah, but it's one of them. Uh thank you for playing. I hope you guys had a fun time with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
Very
say
intense.
bye in a non-depressed way.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Good.
We're gonna cut back to instead of ending actually decided that some shit left unsaid could not go unsaid as long as it was about to go unsaid. So we're going to cut to what are we cutting to,
Lenore and
Maki?
Lopeg
Oh god.
for first.
All
Yeah.
right. That's where we're going back to.
Um. Let's get out of this really disgusting, stuffy room.
Yeah.
And
Are we gonna go meet him at the cafeteria?
yeah, I guess so. Um. Listen, I'm never leaving again. I promise.
Nora, I love you so much. But you already made that promise once.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I know a lot of it wasn't your choice. But leaving in the first place was.
I know that you can't trust me on my word. So I'll just have to prove myself to you.
Gotta keep the other two from leaving too.
Yeah. All right, let's go meet up with them.
Yeah, they'll get us there.
The cafeteria I was not expecting.
It's
So
fine.
we're going to
We can just stay in the library if you want. It's fine.
yeah, let's just stay in the library. It's the secret ending after all.
Lenora looks for Summer or Cora or Ember or any of them really. She's just looking for someone she recognizes.
Perception.
Can I help out? Try to listen for familiar
Yes.
heartbeats.
Yes, there are quite a few. It's not a packed room, but Lopeg, you can hear Summer's heart doing what?
I'd say it's beating pretty fast. He's not in a good emotional place right now. He has a few trays around him of food that he's gotten for everybody. He's just sitting alone at a table waiting for everybody.
He's over there, Lenora.
Oh. Apparently I can't see.
We'll trade rolls for a minute.
She walks up and just sits down, and she is like, her body language is just, she doesn't even care. Her face, her body language, everything is just like completely defeated, I think is the word.
Oh, hi. You seem like you're enjoying yourself too. Great. You hungry? Yeah, he'll push a tray over to you.
Right. So that's what we're doing. Okay.
What? What are we doing?
Oh, nothing, Summer.
What does that mean? I'm tired of these. What?
Oh, I don't understand what you're upset about.
Of course you don't.
Feel free to
What, you want me
speak
to-
your mind.
Yeah, you want me to read your mind?
Is Lopeg there too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought just her. She walked over.
Lopeg's
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, go you some baked goods, Lopeg.
Go
Alright.
ahead. You
Or-
got something on your
Figured
mind.
you'd-
Come on.
Lenora's sleeping, just going down in her chair, like.
I'm fine.
You know, I think we're all fine then.
Yep.
Yep, we're all great.
We can all just keep lying to each other. Seems to be working out wonderfully.
We're just missing Cole. He can come and lie to us too. We'll just lie to each other.
Yeah, where is he? Do I need to go get them?
No. Ember's going and getting him. He went to the break room area in the library. They'll be here shortly, probably.
Okay.
Am I supposed to be here for this?
Would you like to be?
Sure.
Oh, look, here comes
Um,
Core.
What do you think you and Ember are you do you think you're still chatting with Ember? maybe
Yeah.
just about more like surface level things to try and.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah, more surfacey level stuff.
Okay.
He's got his like elbow out, like gentlemanly.
Okay, yeah, and she's definitely politely on your arm, and I think you guys are chatting about like maybe like just a funny story from when you guys were kids at Lady Patera's or something.
And then the duck. Oh,
No, you fit go. Oh.
He'll nod to the table, and they look really tense.
Oh, welcome. This is the liar's table, apparently, where we all lie to each other. Welcome. I'm having such a good time.
I'm glad.
Go ahead and take a seat. I mean, you all sit here in awkward silence as we refuse to talk about anything that's on our mind, right, Summer?
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Well, I got money from the farm that makes me rich. You got her.
Really?
I'm going to I'm going to go find something to do. She lets her arm not even like pull away, it just sort of like drop off of
Yeah.
Core's arm, and she like backs away a few steps, bumps into somebody, apologizes, and kind of scurries out. The light through the window of the cafeteria shines a little bit as a tear glances off a tear that falls off of her face as she picks up her feet a little faster and starts to run.
Great. Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, Peg, that wasn't very nice.
So is that what you think of her, Lopig?
Oh, I like her right now. She's wonderful. She
Oh, so it's me then. You think I'm just a gold digger? Is that what you think of me? You think so poorly of me?
keep talking to me in this manner, and I will think more poorly of you.
Listen, there's no reason we should be fighting. At all. Why are we even fighting? Because I don't get it.
I'm a little lost too.
I understand why you're upset, Lopeg. I get it. But there's just...
I don't, actually.
Well, that makes
I'm
two of
very
us. I don't know anything
confused
about
why
yours.
you're upset.
Why
I
are
did.
you?
I explained it.
You didn't explain it to us. You just went right into defensive mode.
It's like you don't know me, Lopeg. We've grown up together for 21, 22 years.
Not quite. You left for a big portion of that.
So now you're holding that against me.
Didn't realize
Why
that
didn't you
was
say
till you
anything?
started
Why
to
you
try
could
to
have
get
said
Core to come.
something? You could have said something.
Wait, what?
Wait,
I didn't realize I had a problem with it till you're trying to recruit Core to come to your school so that you can get him to leave again as well. So then you can both abandon us, and then it's just what me and Lenora.
Okay, cut the shit. That's so full of shit, and you
Coming
know
from
it.
you.
I'm not trying to recruit Core.
Poor pity me, Summer.
Fuck you.
Fuck me?
you. Yes. I'm not trying to recruit Core. I'm trying to do what he needs, what he wants.
You asked him.
Yes, I did.
Core, did you tell him you wanted
Have
to come to
you?
the school?
Well, no, but it's complicated. I mean, first of all, the logistics of it doesn't even work out, I think, but I don't know.
So we get to assume and then get defensive on our assumptions when someone assumes on the assumption.
It's a whole lot of assuming.
Yes, you seem to be making an ass out of you and me right now.
Don't know what we're talking about.
God, Slowpeg.
Lopeg's wrong. Lopeg did this wrong. Lopeg spoke up and said the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
No, you don't speak up. That is the problem. I still don't understand. You're mad that I'm trying to take Core away?
I spoke up and now I'm being chastised about it from you.
I'm not chastising. Oh my God, Lopeg.
There's a very you're not both of you are
Do you want to-
misunderstanding each other.
Do you
to
want to
an
come
extreme.
here? Is that what you want? I thought you wanted to have a bakery and have an orphanage. So what did I do for you? So now we're not talking.
That's fine. I overreacted again.
No, you're not. Fuck.
It's all right.
This is why I don't say anything. This is why I don't speak.
You don't speak? Since when? Oh, you don't speak to me. You speak to Lenora and Core about your feelings. That's right.
If only you'd listen.
Lenora, how's the food?
I can't stand this. Why?
Because I wanted to know if the food was good before I started eating.
I haven't. You can eat it. I haven't even tried it.
I guess my question I am having trouble wrapping my mind around is, Lopeg, what do you want?
Our family
What
to
do you
stay
wa-
together?
Okay. Theoretically, if I did come here, was to say you couldn't be with us. Is that not something you want?
I seem to recall
If you
less than a
if you
week
don't-
ago us talking about how we were going to travel the world. So
Well,
the plan
we
changed and no
are-
one told me.
going to travel the world. But there's a time after that.
We have so much time.
Well, some
Maybe
of us
you
do,
do.
but
Oh my god. Lenora just gets up and walks to the room. Walks to the dusty ass room.
You walk to the.
In the
Yeah, I'm
library?
walking to the dust. Yeah.
Oh,
I think she just pulled a core. A little offended.
Like you bring up the thing about dying, and she just can't. And she's going to sit there and cry.
That's fair.
Here's the problem with going to the room in the library. You open the door and Ember is in there crying.
Oh my god.
Um,
You know what?
what?
She is literally about to lose her shit. She's literally about to lose her shit. She just walks back to the table.
Welcome
She
back.
shuts the door and walks back to the table. Yeah. I don't think any of you understand how much that gets under my skin. When
What?
you guys
But
talk about dying
aside-
before me. Like,
Oh, so talking about the length of someone's life is important, of course, but calling them a meathead or they're gonna beat up everything or something like that, that's fine. That doesn't matter.
What did we do to upset you now?
I'm not upset. I'm saying
No, just we're
Why did-
already fighting, so
Would you
might as
stop?
well.
Quit jumping to conclusions all the time, Summer. He is talking to Lenora right now about that. Did you call him a meathead?
Well, I said that he would have performed well on the Quigley team.
right. I'm not mad at that. I am so tired. So incredibly tired of people thinking that I'm set on this path of being some strong warrior or doing all these different feats when that's not just who I am. And somehow we've talked about this. I know you resonate with that.
I do, yes. I'm sorry for assuming that.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But if we don't get our fucking act together and stop being hurt by every single misconstrued thing that we say, we're not going to stick together.
I don't. Of course, they start talking at the same exact time. These bitches.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you go ahead. No.
I'm sorry, Lopek. I shouldn't have yelled at you. I need to listen to what you're saying. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to take Core away from you, or I'm not trying to leave either. I thought before I left, I asked you, and you said I could. I come to you all the time. What do you mean I don't come to you?
Not about anything serious. Everyone just comes to Lopeg to goof off. We know this. It's what I'm best at, and I'm okay with that. That's my role. My
You've
role is to
forgotten
make
of-
everyone laugh and cause pranks and bring the family together.
Seems like we're all stuck. In one way or another.
What do you want to be, Lopeg?
I am 21 years old. You think I know what I want? I am as clueless about life as I was 3 years ago. The only difference now is I own an orphanage, which I am in no way prepared to be able to take care of that. I can just financially provide.
Can we help? What do you want us to do?
I just want our family to be get together how it used to be. And this doesn't feel like how it used
That
to be.
can't happen, Lopeg. It
Why
can't.
not? Why? Give me a good
Because-
reason.
You just said it yourself. We can't be the same thing forever.
Why not?
Because that's not how it works.
How do we? None of us know how anything works.
Yeah, but people aren't statues.
Well, we're not going to stay in one place forever. But we can travel and we can find
But
all
if
the
you
new
want them
sites.
to be how they used to be, you're saying we do have to stay in one place. We can't change.
We just have to stay together.
And
We
we will
can.
stay together. But sometimes togetherness doesn't mean distance.
Well, that we don't change.
Right.
We're just this
Lopez.
just all feels so much worse than it did. We were happy. We loved each other. We
Were
supported
we?
each other all the time. Yes,
We
we were
still-
happy.
We still love each other, and some shit has really happened in the past few months. So, no, we're not happy, but that doesn't mean we'll never be happy.
And I'm sorry all this horrible shit happened to you all. But it's really starting to affect our family.
Happened to you all.
Horrible
Like,
things
what's
have
there?
happened to you as well, Lopeg. You can't just ignore that.
Nothing
And
happened to me
also-
that wasn't life.
If we are really together and truly what you're saying, then everything that's happened to any of us affects all of us, and that's how it works. When you care about someone, when you love someone, everything that they do and say and feel affects you.
But you also get to decide how that affects you. You do. You can choose to let it affect you in a way that's going to make you feel sad and depressed about it for them. Or accept that that shitty thing happened to us. Move on with our life. Understand that
Lopeg,
we
it
don't have to do
changes
that
you
again.
Forever.
Yeah,
It
but if you
does-
don't talk about it, then you can't move on.
And nothing in this life is easy. I don't understand how you don't know that yet.
It's been pretty easy for us when we were together. When did it get hard?
When Core died.
You were together for that.
Who the fuck are you?
Some guy walks by.
What the fuck is even that?
Lopeg, just because we're together doesn't make it easy. There's
Why are we
nothing
ganging up
easy
on
about
Lopeg
this.
right now? What is this? All three of you are coming at me.
Because Lopeg is instigating.
No, I'm actually with Lopeg there. You've been really sour ever since we got here. And I was excited to bring you all to this place that I spent 2 years of my life that I was passionate about.
Is it not?
And all
obvious
it's
to
been has
you?
been sadness and anger.
Ember really is a lovely girl.
Ugh.
What do you mean, ugh?
Here we go.
Here we go.
For those watching, buckle your seatbelts. The
This
ride
when
is
shit hits the fan.
Please
The
keep your
Lopeg and
arms
Summer
legs-
argument was only the appetizer.
Please keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle while it is in motion.
What do you? Oh, okay, wait, give me a second.
I got you. Summer, please tell me you're not this oblivious. I'm blind and I
Yeah.
see this.
What? No. Stop. We're not doing that.
What do
Doing
you
what?
mean not doing what?
I think we've already begun.
Doing what?
No. Stop. Stop it.
Stop what? We don't know what to stop.
You know exactly what to stop.
Use your words.
I'm sitting right here.
Stop insinuating?
There's no insinuation.
No, it's pretty
don't
obvious.
understand. I don't understand how Summer has not gotten this yet. She's just looking at Lopeg and then to Core, and then she looks at Summer and she looks him dead in the eyes, and it's like, how do you not get it?
Don't do this.
He
I
gets it.
don't understand how you don't get it.
Please stop.
What? Because you're scared.
Aren't we all?
I don't think there's anything.
You were scared for how many years? 18 years too? You're just going to say that I was the one that was scared.
Okay. All right, Summer.
Really? You're done now? You
No, I'm
started
not.
it.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. I don't want you to say anything.
Yeah, that's the problem. You don't want me to admit how I feel because you can't admit it yourself.
And what am I supposed to do then?
Supposed to know.
Well, everyone seems to know the answer except for me. I don't know. I'm shit at all this.
Quit thinking with your head so much.
What am I supposed to think with then, Lopeg?
You ever followed your heart before, man? You spent so much time in a library, reading all those romance books. I know how much you love those. You've never thought like them, though. Why?
I have. I tried.
When?
I'll look at Lenora. I was always there.
Embers.
I was always there, even though I was scared. And you knew I was scared. I was always there. And you know it too. Don't pretend that you don't, because all of this started ever since you got all your memories back. I noticed. Don't pretend like I didn't notice. It was always there. And then some random fucking Joe Schmo comes around and you leave with him. I apologize if my mic is peaking.
No, you're good. It's good on the audio. I'll turn this down a
Okay.
bit too.
Oh, what do I even say?
I'll sit back from the mic a little bit.
Okay. And the first girl who ever even shows interest in you, you take and propose to. Make
Firstly,
a deal.
she proposed to me, and secondly, at
which is
least
even
someone
worse.
was brave enough to.
Okay.
Summer's fighting them gender roles. Let's get it, bud.
I didn't look for this.
And you
But she
think I
was
went
there.
looking for Edwin?
Well, you left awfully quick.
Mhm.
All right, Summer.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
No,
I
you
know-
win. You win.
No, I
You will
don't want...
marry Ember, and you will live and die for her. And I will watch. And she walks off.
You know what, Cor? It's time I tell you my feelings about you too.
Oh,
No, I'm sorry. I'm just really trying to break this.
okay.
I'm uncomfortable. I've been waiting for this, and I'm happy that it came out. But I'm uncomfortable.
You're happy.
That they finally got it out, yes. At least they both admit it. Sorry to talk to you like you're not here, Summer. Hey, Summer. Can I give you
What?
some advice?
Sure.
You used to read me those romance books all the time. And
I wish this was as easy as those books.
would you shut up and listen for a second? There's one thing that they always did. Could you please go after her? Don't
Do what?
act like...
Don't think. Just no matter what your decision
I've never
it
done
doesn't-
that in my life, and you
Use-
expect me to just be able to do that on a whim.
Use your
Summer.
heart, Summer.
Right. It doesn't matter what decision you make. You're going to make the right decision. Don't think it out. Feel it out.
Run up to her, and the first thing you do is what you do. Don't question it. Don't stop it. Don't think again. First thought, do it, say it, whatever you need to do.
He's insufferable. She drives me crazy. She's like a cockroach that burrows into your mind and never leaves.
Oh God, you really are in love, aren't you?
Shut up, Cor. Damn
Isn't the
it.
imperfections what makes it so great, though? She's getting further away. And I know you may have been on the quick beat team, but you ain't that fast.
chose to spoke one language and he chose facts.
Summer will get up. But he's gonna go to his room first.
Ember is in there.
Bitch, quit showing up to places.
She's huddled
She's
up.
been in there.
She's been in there.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I thought he was talking about his bedroom. I don't know why I thought bedroom.
Oh.
He doesn't live here.
No, the little spot.
Yeah.
She is huddled up with her knees to her chest and hugging her legs and her head down, sobbing.
Summer will walk in and just kind of slump to the floor next to her.
She I'm
Just
sorry. She rubs her eyes and sniffles.
I'm sorry
No,
for what
don't.
Lopeg said. He didn't mean. We're all
Summer.
angry.
Summer. Don't apologize for other people. I know it seems the thing to do in your heart because you're just so kind.
I'm not kind. I wish I were.
Well, you were kind to me when it counted. Why does everyone assume because I'm nobility that all I am is coin?
I never assumed that about you, Ember.
You didn't. But everyone else does. Everyone wants to know the young lady Ikranos. They don't want to know me. And seems maybe your friends aren't so different from all of them. At least, not all of them. Or maybe that's a harsh judgment. It was a tense. It upset me. That's all.
You have
She's not looking at you. She's just sort of looking at the floor.
you have every right to be upset. If I've learned anything today, it's that assumptions are extremely dangerous.
Yes, but there are some things that we know because we can see them with our two eyes.
Summer will try to fight crying, but he'll start crying.
You, love her, don't you?
I never loved you any less.
That's not what I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay.
So sorry.
Don't apologize. The heart is a fickle thing, and it oftentimes makes its choice without consulting the rest of you. Is she, where is she now?
We sort of fought, and she ran off.
And you came here. Go find her. I love you, but I want you to make your choice. Just because I love you doesn't mean it has to be me.
He's just like tears streaming.
Summer Rain, if you don't go to find her now, you will lose her forever. You know that, don't you?
I do.
So go fucking find her.
Thank you. And he'll stand up. You're more than just nobility. You're so much more.
Thank you.
If I saw it, there'll be others that see it too.
Maybe one day.
And he'll walk out. And his walk will go from a walk to a fast walk to a
Yeah.
jog to a sprint.
As the bookcase closes behind you, just before it closes, you hear her start to cry hard again. But you run.
The second I get outside, he'll cast. Where is it? Elevated sight.
Okay.
And he's gonna look for a blue tiefling.
I feel like there's only one fucking blue tiefling out
Exactly.
there.
Yeah, just make a perception check. The DC is going to be 5.
God,
6. The DC is going to be 6.
I can't roll lower than a 6. So.
Oh, hell yeah. Well,
Lenora is on a bench, probably really pretty far at this point. Somewhere. I don't know what the school grounds look like at all, so I'm just like grasping at straws as to where she'd be at. But, I mean, you find her.
hold on. Is the music playing for anybody else?
No.
Why did
It's
it
been
stop?
so quiet and it's been painful.
So painful.
But it fits.
It says it's playing.
Oh my god.
Why? Well, it's not now because I stopped it, but how about this one?
There you go.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You were really excited to do this today, and I don't.
excited to get it over with.
Yeah, Lenora is sitting there, and she's actually gonna do something in this moment. And she's gonna reach out and try, because you said there's like a spirit for everything, right?
Yes.
I think in this moment she'd be reaching out for like a spirit of comfort or like something of that nature.
Flat wisdom. Yeah. You reach. Do you physically reach? Or is it just opening sort of your.
It's like the same thing that she did when she did her mindfulness.
Okay.
Yeah.
A dryad comes out of a tree. And it's not like bark. It's almost like the texture of the stem of a dandelion. And it just sort of wraps its arms around you and holds you, but not for long. And the wind blows and it turns into a bunch of dandelion seeds.
I think that would just make Lenora cry even harder.
As summer approaches you.
Yeah, Lenora's crying even harder.
Oh, God.
I don't think she even really knows you're there at first.
He'll rush up, like trying to catch his breath. She's on the bench.
Yeah. And you just see dandelions fucking blowing in the wind, and there's a real fucking comfort spirit. God, because of you.
Okay, let me ask you this, DM.
Yeah.
I'm about to do something that's gonna make Maki cry. Is the comfort spirit like behind her, holding her?
It was. The breeze. Yeah, it was behind her.
I'll say that Summer runs up and kind of looks for a second, catches his breath, and then he'll come and take the place of the dandelion spirit.
Oh, God. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Why are you here?
For the first time in my entire life, I'm following my heart.
You know, I never... And I know I'm wrong for this. But I always just kind of thought you'd wait up for me.
I've learned that assumptions are bad.
Yeah.
And I always assumed you weren't interested.
I think that's one of the stupidest things you've ever said.
Maybe. A day full of stupid things that we've said.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you have an outside. That's cool. There's one thing that
Because
isn't
Colin
stupid,
wants me to say it.
but there's one thing that isn't stupid.
Well, that's not what who I was directing it to.
I love you. Core, touchdown!
Yeah, Core off in the distance is actually hamming it up on the Quigley field.
I've
God was
always
talking
loved
to him.
you. There's so many. Oh. She looks really stressed. I can't. I just can't believe it.
I'll start. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. That was a horrible thing for me to say. I don't. You know I don't actually think that, right?
The thing is, I did go.
So did I.
Yeah, but Ember is the sweetest thing put on this planet, and I went with a psychomaniac who wants to kill me.
We both made poor decisions.
And then Lenora's brain starts to click into place that Ember's no longer in the picture. Not this. Oh my god. I think Lenora is just gonna turn around and hug Summer back.
Very.
Lenora's not fucking initiating that shit. She doesn't care about what Summer thinks of gender roles.
We've got a lot to talk about. I think we all do.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't come to sneak and watch us talk.
I'll turn and look at the cafeteria window. Are they both sitting at the window? Yeah.
100%.
Oh, no,
I am
the
We're like
100%
high-fiving.
listening in
Uh,
and repeating everything to Core.
He's
Yeah,
reading her lips.
and I'm high-fiving him.
I'm reading the lips.
No.
Excuse me, Summer?
You can't. Can you read lips?
I'm
I
blind.
thought you
He's
had.
blind.
Oh.
Blind!
Oy. That's right.
How do you always forget that Lopek's blind?
I forget
Yeah.
too. I forget too.
So my brain went to he has enhanced senses. So yeah, of course he could read lips.
His eyes don't work. He can read lips really good, though.
Yeah. Now we're gonna have to deal with that too.
Yeah, they
At
won't
least-
be that bad though.
At least we don't have to do it alone. It only
She
took us.
literally rolls her eyes. She's like, could you think of a more corny thing to say?
Oh, most definitely. I could think of quite a few. You better not start pretending like you don't like it.
Gosh. Are you going to be like this right now? She's still a little
Yes, yes, actually, I am, because this is the first time I haven't used my mind, and I'm just going with my heart, and I'm scared shitless right now. You scare the fuck out of me. You know that, right? You scare me, and you're maddening. You drive me crazy.
Well, I'm not scared of you, but you are intimidating. So
How? Okay, I mean, I can't judge you when I'm equally okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. This is new. This is very new. Except it's not. I'm rambling. I'm gonna stop.
all right, she kisses him.
I was gonna say he does the same. He was already leading in.
And the
It's a fucking love
birds
It's gonna...
overhead
We just hear cheering from a window off in the distance.
flutter out of the tree that is near this bench. Cor and Lopeg are watching from a window, and I'm sure high-fiving. Maybe even just, give bro hug.
Bro,
No, Lopeg's not a hugger? High-fiving? Alright, whatever. Sure. And you guys kiss. And
and everything is fucked.
from this episode, the camera pans to this overhead shot of the Merlin Institute and cuts in through a window as it gets a little bit closer to ground level, in through a hallway and around, back through the library,
It was hard
And
enough as it was. Fuck you.
through a secret bookcase door where Ember is alone. And that is the end of this session.
Sneaks in core.
Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Whoops.
What was that about?
I don't know.
You rage
He
quit.
He rage quit. He said, I made the perfect girl.
All right, everyone say goodbye for real this time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.